Hey, Phantom Condo and DJ! Nice to see you! How is it going? How are things? Little 1K, hello, good evening. How goes? Alright. Sorry, I'm just, God, this feels like name dropping, but I'm just answering the prof on Discord. Okay. Yeah, we're getting more snow coming up. We got more snow today. We're getting some more snow tomorrow. I gotta shovel out my driveway in time to get out, you know, over for my brother's birthday party. It's gonna be interesting. Okay. Let's start with draft. Let's go. All right, here we go. Some drafting. Pick 2. So this is going to be stuffs and nonsense. But here we go. Yes, a totally normal event token. That's what they called it. They didn't call it that last time. We just sort of got like the things, but like the before that, the first one they did, it was totally normal. Thank you so much for the good luck and have fun wishes. Really appreciate it. Are people not drafting? Is this like, did I come at a bad time? Like, it's 4 players. Early access. All right. We'll see. Good hot tea because I am actually cold. I might have to go get on my like big things. Big floofy fleecies. My hair's still all wet, so I don't want to put on my hat yet. Well, this is charming. Okay, so in the meantime, I am going to figure out. Ah, yes, we've got DSA going. So here's the 6 proxy that I had there because I was like, buy a 6 with your credit. So I did, and it's cool. This is I didn't realize this was an art for 6, and I am in love with it. Look at it. It's stunning. It's looking at a little burb. Do you have any idea how much snow has fallen? Today or like, in the past like month? Because we had a several weeks ago we had a 18 inches, and then we were supposed to get 20 inches recently, and then so on and so forth. I want to do the Simic. I really like Simic. I feel like Oozbill is probably pretty good. But I'm going to sort of set Yeah, I'm gonna go for these two. Let's see what we can do. I think the Simic might not be the most powerful, but it looks like that's so much fun to me. And it's been a really long time for Simic to be one of the better things. Alright, Shredder's technique I could splash. Eh. Hmm. Someone else might be in the same thing. That sucks. I'm gonna take these two over the scientists and see what happens here. 1/1 colorless robot artifact creature token. Okay. So I could take that and the Buzzbots, or the Return to the Sewers, or the Musicians. I like the Musicians because it blocks early. Buzzbots is better for the overall theme of the deck, though. Hmm. Yeah, we'll just take those two. Okay, I really wanted to be in Simic. I really did. Um... I don't like my options here, though. Rakdos isn't really supported. Um... This card is sick. card is dumb too. Like absolutely dumb, and I can't do it, can I? Unless I ditch the blue. Fudge. I would have fixing, it's double of that. I'm just gonna take these. Huh. Six mutants, four ninjas, two turtles. This is interesting, though. Well, that was a bunch of switches. The blue dried up right after. It was like, what? So I don't get to play either of my first picks, which was really annoying. Because I really wanted to play this and the others, but I don't think I can splash that double blue. I can probably splash the two Baxters if I really want. But it might not be necessary. Not a particularly good deck. Hmm. Okay, now I have to look at the things. Zombie worm, 2 rats, Mouser foundry thingy, mutant ninja turtle, ninja. So 2 ninjas here. Ninja there. Ninja there. Okay. Meh. This deck is bad. I really wish we hadn't had to move out of, like, all of our things. Our best card is Madame Null by far. But let's see what we can do with this. There's nothing on the line, so we can just enjoy and see what cards synergize and what our opponents have as far as bombs. But yeah. Woohoo! Okay. Here we go. Oh, of the coast. All right. So we have a wizard's employee. I'm seeing what we can click on, sorry. There's magic cards over here. Okay, not too much. Oh, you can eat the pizza there. But not... Oh, yeah, you can with this one. Okay. Oh, I wanted those lands. And unfortunately, the turtle blimp is not a creature I can get back. Ugh, good start. Ow. What can I do with the ooze over here? Nothing. Wait, the pizza's just gone? It doesn't come back? That's hilarious. Oh, this one. Yep. Oh, we get stars over here. Game over. Ugh, that card's good. I guess it's time for this. And then if they play any other card, like these two have to be answered, and I'm just like, the next card probably also has to be answered. That's rough. Okay, no, that one doesn't. We're fine. Two top, son of a bitch. Need another land for this, and need another swamp for that, so... Hey, Caroline! Oh, God, that card is good. Alright, they can sneak whatever it is in here now with Koya. I really have been missing this 5th land because I could do this and do the, start getting this little 1/1 that it makes in. They have something with sneak, very clearly. Too good. I want to land. I want to land. It doesn't matter what color. It just has to be untapped. Oh, come on! Oh, God. Their deck is too good. So I can get rid of my 1/1. Oh, come on! We were in our draft, definitely. They got our thing. Okay, well, I think they still die. No, it's just, it's target ninja. Yeah, they still die. Okay. So this ninja can't be blocked, and then we do the ping off this. There's 2 pings off this, in fact. Okay, whew. Ugh. Our Rakdos deck got there. Rakdos isn't supported in this, is it? Or is it? I can't remember. I know is it is. Is it Simic, Orzhov? Hold on. I have the thingy. I saved the thingy. Somewhere. Nope, not really. Okay, thank you. I'm remembering correctly. But we did that! We won a game with our our Rakdos deck. Enemy color pairs? Okay, got it. The one that vapes. Wait, what did I say though? The vaping epidemic. I don't think I slept that well, so I really need to wake up, and I'm trying really hard with the tea with the caffeine, so we'll see how this goes. Alright, let me see what else we have proxied, if anything, in this one. I think I need to fix up the lands, though. Oh no, really? Um... Espresso? No, it flies. I can't block that. Oh no. Hmm. Can't block either of those now. Uh, the question is whether I fetch up a black source or a blue source with this. Yeah, this is what I feared about this format. If you just stumble just a little bit, the stuff takes over. Okay, let's see. Okay, that only gets them in for 1 extra damage this turn, so that's not so bad. No! No, no, no! Oh, come on. Wanted to have that for a little bit longer at least. Hey, Griddle! This is like our second game, I think. Aww. Darn it. Although that just exiled, so we'll keep this up for later. Yeah, it's just a waiting game for us for now, for until they find like a thing. Damn. Could have just used the foundry to kill the 1-3, but they can kill with the weather maker anyway if they draw another land. Oh, okay. Don't see a need to play this out right now because it's more valuable to me than like the 3 damage here, so. It topped one, god damn it. Hmm. That probably means it wasn't a land, though. Okay. Message sent. Actually, here I do think we want to kill the Felcher so they can't do the thing. Yes, they sent a message. They weren't going to block, so they decided to do that. It was fun. I've done that before. It's very fun. Well, shit. If they get a land, they can kill this with a Weather Maker. Okay, we're good. Hmm. What does this mean? Like, I can cast it for the sneak, but, like, why is it still lit up? I don't understand. Stop with the lands unless it was gonna be blue, Jesus. Alright, hmm. Alright, I'm probably dead. I don't think I have any life gain, so... If they have a sneak here or, like, anything... Oh. Wait, that's the second one we faced, right? In a row? Yep. That's the second one we faced in a row, I'm pretty sure. Two of the same mythics. I'm at 1 on board. Yeah. Looks like I'm dead. I gave a better game than I thought I would with given the draws. Yep, they just replay this. GG's. Damn. We didn't get a single blue source out of our 3 blue sources, and yet we still drew 9 lands. They also drew 9 lands, so, like, again, it was at parity there, thank goodness, but, like, oof. They had a crazy start. Alright. Hey, Dazita! How you doing? Oh, oof. Alright, continue to check the stack really quickly. Oh, it's E-Philly! Nice! I am so tired. I'm trying so hard to be, like, awake, and I did get, like, a decent amount of sleep, but I guess it wasn't very actually restful. I think I got, like, 7 hours, which is, like, should be fine. Pizza! So I'm trying to wake up, but we'll see. Also... I haven't. I mean, I'm only. This is my like third or fourth game. I'm not even sure, so I can't rate anything yet. Um. Okay. I kept this because it's more artifacts for the Baxter, but I might have needed to ditch it for a land. Hopefully we find the 5th land at some point here. Aw. Untap land for me, please. Yes. Go, Baxter. Actually, No, let's play this out. Okay, that's creepy. Oh, it's a mutant bat lady. Weird. No! Okay. All right, that sucks. Well, we have some recursion in the deck, so there is that. They have to target something. Whoops. That's something to keep in mind. For I could get got by that, definitely. Thank you. It was blocked. So they definitely chose the right one there. E-Phillies, thanks. I mean, it's another creature. It's not a powerful creature necessarily, but it's another creature. I think we probably have to keep it. Yeah. Yeah, they had to charge. I mean, the blimp had been blocked already, so it was the right choice there. But E-Philly is a fellow member of Magic Jank. Wonderful streamer, you should definitely watch. Does mostly constructed. And I think you block the 2-2 there, but okay. I think you block this there because it doesn't come back, but maybe I'm wrong. This does take a long time to come back, but I do think you block that there. Golgari does have access to a Wrath at 6, though. So that's interesting. Okay, so another pump spell perhaps here. They have to take care of the musicians as well, though, because they're lethal. The 2-2's not. They do have a pizza to gain some life. Okay. Phew. Hey, Summer! I gotta go see this April Neil look. E-Philly. 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 Oh my god, it is awesome! Look at that! Okay, sorry. I just had to, I had to do that. Definitely go follow E-Philly. So amazing. That was awesome. Okay. Yeah. Awesome look. Awesome look. Okay. I would like to draw blue source very badly. Yes! No, there's a goblin on the right there. Is there something in flash? Oh, it's just removal. Tainted treats. That is one of my favorite commons. That card is sick. Am I bot bashing it? This is more efficient. Dear Lord. Oh, this is a flavor fail, man. So what I can do actually is, No, come back! You're not supposed to concede early! What the hell? I can't even, like... That's so stupid. You're not supposed to concede early on early access because, Oh, don't worry. I can take a screenshot of it. What turn are we? Like turn 6? Yeah, so you're really not supposed to concede early on on early access. Even if you're, dead, we're supposed to be showing people what the cards do, so you're not supposed to be conceding this early. So we post on the thing. How exactly was it lethal on board? How exactly was it lethal on board? They're at 14. They have 2 blockers. All my things have menace, and it's the maximum damage I can do is 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, plus 4 is 13. And that's without their blockers. I can kill something, then it would be lethal. But they don't know that unless they're watching the stream. And unless I kill something and attack, right, the Baxter Stockman can be blocked by these two. But yeah. Anyway, moving along. Okay, I can't cast either of these. I can only cast this. But let's hope it's enough. Or that we draw another mana source. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna fetch a red source with this. Kitty! Alright. No! My ninja teen! That sounds so bad. Putty tat! Ice cream putty tat! No! God! We're fucking doomed. Jitte. Don't touch my stuff. I have no chance if you touch my stuff. I hate this. no matter what, it was going to be able to kill Raph. This sucks. I can't win. I can't, like, do anything. Ugh, Jite's still such a hell of a drug. Eh. Wait, it doesn't give -2, -2. It only gives -1, -1. So if I don't block, then maybe I can... I can't play anything else, and I can't get through that, but... Yeah, this sucks. Okay. Jite just solos the game. Yeah, so we were right. It is S tier. But I'm not going to concede because, you know, again, still early access. This sucks. Hey, certified. Oh my god, Lyrazel, thank you so much for gifting subs! 5 gifted subs! That is so generous. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. Mr. Daedalus! Anos Agnostic! The Get Rock Toad! Brand OPOP! And Sriracha, congratulations! I'm so sorry if I mispronounced any of your, names. Oh, they didn't read it right. They don't know what Jite does? It's not gonna matter because they can still do the -4. They just figured it out, but like, that's hilarious. I refuse to lose. Cowabunga. Yeah, we're just losing to Jitte. I'm not conceding because it's early access and you're not supposed to until there's lethal. So we're just losing steadily. Okay. Thank goodness it might be over soon. Yep, that is lethal. Okay. Jeez. Soloed by Jitte. Alright, 3 wins for the first go, not so bad. Alright. I'm gonna run to the restroom really quickly, and then we're gonna get into the next one. Whew, okay. BRB. Pew 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 pew. Claim. Okay. Hopefully the caffeine will hit at some point. I'm definitely getting another cup of tea after this. It's gonna go to like, I'm gonna try to go to 1, but that's 17 hours. Normally you do about 15, and by then I'm loopy. But we'll see what I can do. Okay. I know that this to be... Yeah, we can do a sealed. Here, I'll cancel this. We'll do a sealed. Okay. Bull is fucking foul. I hate Red Bull. I hate it. I hate it, like, with a fire. I tried it. I was like, oh, you know, like, that'll be fine. I tried it, and I was like, what is wrong with you people? I did, however, try Bob Ross energy drink, and that made a happy little Ariana. That tasted good. Hmm. Today you learned. Yeah, yeah, no, really, it was. No, no, wait, happy little me. Okay, I'll show you the pictures. Hold on. Give me a second. Incoming ad break, by the way. Sorry, like 48 seconds. Thank you so much for staying and supporting the stream. Really appreciate it. You can avoid the ads by subscribing with Prime Gaming for free or with real monies. And thank you so much for supporting the stream. I really appreciate it. Okay, I gotta find you those pictures though. Okay. Years. It's gonna take a sec, sorry.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Hey, Pitmaster, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. All right, so I think it was earlier this year, it turns out. Or rather, 2025. Later in 2025. Yeah, June, yeah. No, maybe later. Okay, I found it. So basically, well, wait for the ad break to go away. Sorry. So yes. Well, but thank you, 8-Bit so I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. Thank you for the Bezos bucks. I really appreciate it. So, so here's the thing. So I wanted to go, basically the cons kind of exhaust me during the day. Like it's a long day and it's like, you know, I'm not actually an extrovert. So kind of drains me. And so I was like, I want to go out and do more things really late at night. And so my friend actually picked this up for me. It is in fact a Bob Ross energy drink. And it was very good. And it technically was just not strong enough. So there we go. Nothing would have been strong enough. Nothing would have been strong enough at that point. So nothing would have kept me awake unless it was like literal like torture tactics. I was just so tired. Okay, so I mean, I do really like the like Exile, Koya, and like the removal in the white black, but I don't think it's supported enough. I think we have the makings of a decent artifact deck, but I kind of want to work at least the Shredder's technique in. I haven't tried Jolt, and I probably shouldn't. Like, literally, caffeine works on me. Caffeine really works on me. This isn't a lot to cut down. This is just stuff to, like, consider. So, like, normally it really works on me, but there was nothing that was going to work in that circumstance. But I also just hate the taste of... Like, I literally tried Red Bull, and because I was like, oh, cool, an energy... Oh, Yeah. You could chase me with that stuff. Um. Hmm. Yeah, I think because I don't have a lot of removal in the red or the blue. I think I'm supposed to try to find a way to fit the black removal in potentially. At least the shredder's techniques, not necessarily the stomped by the foot. Um, so we'll cut the stomps. Won't run this or this or this. Really love this card. So we'll see about any of that. This is our first sealed. We did a draft. We went 3-4. 3 out of 4 wins. So 3 wins, 2 losses. Yerba mate is just like the normal amount of like just a little bit over the tea and the caffeine in the tea, or so I was told. I like yerba mate. Yerba mate is good, but I haven't drunk it in many years. I used to get it when I was out in California. The roads are still a little bit snowy. There's more snow coming tomorrow. And my driveway is like caked with like 15 or 16 inches of snow from the latest snow. I had between this and last blizzard, I had I had shoveled it myself. But then the one before that I had a person plow it. But yeah, it's a mess. I do not have a snowblower, no. Even though it's an artifact and it might get us a swamp for this, I'm not sure everything beats is worth running. This is sort of sinew and steel. Scratch and sniff empty cheat cards. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to prioritize the artifact deck. I am letting go of the shredder, the black removal, and I think that's probably like in a normal draft I wouldn't, a normal sealed I probably wouldn't do that. So, but I'm going to prioritize the artifact synergies. I have 3 Donatellos. I have the mythic, the common, and the uncommon, so that's fun. I'm going to... I have to think a little bit about this ooze. I think it is correct to run. I'm worried about this frog and whether I should even try to run that, because I don't think I need it. So I'm probably just gonna cut that and go for this in terms of just like the normal stuffs. I need to keep a little bit of, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so we've got plenty. I can cut a Mouser. I can... I really want to try this out, see if it's any good. I don't think it is in limited, but unless the game goes longer, but I'll give it a shot. This is I like this card early, but I think we're gonna let this one go here. I like the incidental damage as well, but I think that's better in red white, definitely, but it's still good in this. I think I've got enough 2-drops here, and I want to prioritize the artifacts. I don't think I have time for negate. I'm gonna cut a land. Yeah, this is from the like the original comics art, probably, or like based on the original comics art, source material stuff. Not sure about this skateboard. I do like it. I really like it. I don't know if I can run it in all these spells. Like, I really like the technique here because we have the bots that can get in and make it cheaper. They have evasion. But maybe we only run one technique. I definitely cut a land. Doesn't matter which run, really. Although this is 10-8, so probably... this. Sneak is like ninjutsu, but there's a few differences. So, number one difference is that it can be on spells as well as creatures. As you see, this is a sorcery. Number two difference is you can only cast it in the declare blockers step, as opposed to like post damage, which you can do with ninjutsu. Ninjutsu is also an ability and not a cast. Sneak is a cast, so it can be countered. Actually, I think I want this 10-7. Okay. If anything is more than 4 toughness, we're like... we're effed. Because we just have 1 missile and 2 of these. That's where we're weakest removal. That's why I was considering adding the, like, 2 shredders techniques. But I think I'm gonna stick with the... see if how far we can get with the artifacts in this one. Alright. Artifact sealed, let's go! Okay. Alright. It's a little slow because I only start on 3, but let's hope that that's good enough. So I have multiple options here. I can put a counter on this, they won't block, then I can Donatello's technique. But that seems not very good. Donatello's technique and also do this. But I don't think that's as good as playing, for example, this. Don't touch Donnie, he's my favorite. Thank you. I like it. I like the animation. Sorry. It's been a while since I've done animations. Don't touch Donatello. He's my favorite. He literally is my favorite. Don't... All right, timing restrictions. Right. Hmm. Okay. Buttles. Hmm. Am I worried about the Wrath or the big giant shark thingy that does the 3 creatures dying? Ooh, the ooze. Do you think they'll block? They'll block. No attacks. End the turn. Taka! Alright, let's hope it's not the Sharky. I think it's the Sharky. It's not. Okay. Okay. You need food? I hear ya. I will soon, too. I will too soon. Okay, I need a nap. Whew. Okay. This card's dumb. Okay. Alright. That went well. That went very well. Whew. Yeah, I did. I really got to do all the artifact things. I'm really sad they killed Donnie. That's the problem is... Donnie's my favorite. Donatello's my favorite. Whenever I'm gonna like make bad decisions just because I'm like, don't touch Donatello. Oof. Yeah, the artifact thing. I mean, I was really excited. There's 2 decks that I was really excited to build, and the Simic was good, and then the I was really excited about the Simic because it looked really fun with the mutagen tokens. And I was really excited about the Izzet because the artifact deck looks really strong. And then oh, it's Chuck. We love Chuck. But yeah, I mean, Donnie's my favorite. I mean, this version of Donnie with the freaking white eyes and giant weird teeth, I don't like, but the card is great. I just wish it had better art. Do not touch the Donatello! I hate you. I was one turn away from protect. My Donatello. Two top, shit. So far, I mean, this is just the sealed. Stop! They only have white removal, no black removal after that first. That's so shit. Alright, fine. So wait, if I move this over, it's only +2, so I can actually put it on the buzz bots here, I think. Protecting it seems more important, though. No! Mythics. Alright. think if they do that, they're dead. Because Raphael, if I tapped one of these, like, they just know about this, so if I tap one of these, they're... If I tap one of these, they can't block, so... They must have something in hand. I'm gonna try not to die to, like, a snuck crazy amount of damage here. Okay. If they have one piece of removal, it doesn't work. Whew. We have two at least lethal menace things. Nice. Booyah! Catfish Papa, thanks so much for hanging out with 3 streams. 3! That's awesome! Alright. Ooh. I'm sorry Arena froze on you, Buster. That happens often. If it froze and it cost you a game, make sure to file for reimbursement with Wizards. Filbo Fragons? Okay. Ugh. Alright, let's go Island. Ninja! Vanish! The free weekly event? Ah. I'm gonna need a 4th land. This thing is awesome. We have 2 pieces of removal now, so that's nice. 4th and a 5th land would be good. Oh yeah, kill that with fire. And put the metal head away for now. Cool. That card's one of my favorites to, like, the mutagen stuff, so I'm so excited. It's a hardened scales on a stick, it's so good. That card's fun too. There it is. Now we get to see how bad it is. I'm hoping it's gonna be better with the ooze. Like, it's a really nice combo with the ooze, so we'll see how this goes. All right, hold on a second. I gotta listen to the background music for this. Not bad. All right, I have to kill that. Ward 2, right? Yeah. I'm sure you have a comment in there somewhere. No, son of a bitch. That's 2 rares and a Jitte. Jitte's so fucking dumb. Arg. Alright. Hmm. Not to what we're referring, girl. God damn it, I wanted to see if it was good! I can't triple block here because of the pizza in their hand. Dominic Meyer crushed that art. Sorry, it's so good. Oh no, they also have Donnie? Alright. So I have the option of killing, like, trying to kill this, and then they, like, pizza it. This becomes a 2/3, but they can't, and then they can re-equip, but, like, yeah, we just pass, I think. It's awkward. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna let them target. I wish I could play this before I did this, but I didn't have enough mana. When they target, I'm gonna kill it. Okay. They targeted this one. Alright. Okay. Frickin' Jitte. They didn't attack. I think I would have attacked there. Then you can just kill Donatello. But okay. Trying to get to use the Jitte counters prior. But if they do it like this, if they waited for this, I can ooze in response. Whoops. Thank you. And I'm pumping this one here. They're not dead. I'm pumping this one here so that I can attack with Donatello and this with both lethal. They do have to double chump, but they'll still have the counters on the Jitte. And then whatever cards they have in their hand. But they're not dead, but they're in a bad spot, so... Yeah, but I think they played that. I don't know that they, yeah. I don't know that they could have done it any better though, because so once Donatello came down, they could give it -1/-1, and then -1/-1 in response to my oozing, for example. But I could always do the ooze in response, so. I just don't think they should have tried for it at all. I think they should have kept this up so they could give it +2/+2 twice. That's just my play of the Jitte there. I believe that's a better line. Because they couldn't, no matter what, in response, I could always save the Donatello on the second trigger. So. And I'm going to, because Donatello's my favorite. Sorry. I do love all the Ninja Turtles, but I do have a favorite. Splinter can't, because he's the parent. But I do. Alright, we're gonna need a third land. Alright. Pizza. 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 Good. Third line is good. Turtle Lair! Alright, please do not have removal for Madani. Very important to me. No touchy. No! No! Okay. So I can put 3 artifacts into play, and Donatello's huge. That usually doesn't matter against white removal. Or I can tap this down, it's just a 2/3, and then attack with those. And then next turn I can do these two, like do this, and then return it, and then play it again. Like do stuffs. There's nothing in the graveyard to this, so I can't do it more. This is more efficient. We got something. Whew. uh, yeah. Okay. I think they wanted to attack with this, and that was... They didn't realize they weren't in the attack thing, and it just tapped the stuffs. They are dead. Okay. Can't find the good game. There we go. Okay. Whew. Alright. The artifacts are doing things. They are doing things. Alright. I'm going to go get more tea and then, run to the restaurant. I'll be right back, and we're going to be doing more of this artifact shenanigans. This was, again, one of the decks I was really looking forward to playing. This and the Simic deck. Whew. But yeah, I'll be right back. Alexa, turn on kitchen. tea is still heating. It was a lot of water, so I had it really full because I just wanted to be able to press the button and go, but it's taking a while to actually heat. Sigh. I'm gonna have green tea. Claim. I don't have to reheat it again, so I'm gonna be disciplined and wait for it. I'm gonna wait for it. It's fine. It's fine. All right. So what I need to find. Hello. There we go. Okay, underground mortuary. Again, it's gonna go in Hans Run. Let me see about the ratio. 15%. Okay, so I can pull light step pathway for underground mortuary. Okay. Perfect. Where'd Disa go? There it is. Okay. All right, the tea just went, so I'm gonna go grab that. Disa has been fixed up. That's cool. All right. BRB.
Hello there.
Hey, Ambrosia. It's very different from Final Fantasy. It only has pick 2 and sealed. It's a smaller set. It has all sorts of differences. Has different mechanics. Not as much recursion. Yeah. Very different. All right, I got my green tea. I got an apple. I got a Snickers fun size thingy. This is too small. All right. Here we go. Wait, where's Eulogy Master saying stuffs? What did Eulogy Master say? All right. Keep it. Where's my deck window? Where, what did untap do? Is untap not working? Untap might not be there. Oh, Acid Manta Ray was in the... Yes, it is. Yeah, yeah. I can't remember whether... I think I need double red at some point. Hmm. Oh, there it is. Okay. I actually don't need double anything in particular. So just something. So we're going to play this out first. I'm going to go blue. No, it is working. They've been really good about making it work. I like that I could have just played that and kept, and the buzzbots could have done a damage. That just is hilarious. And it would have been better because we would have netted a damage. Oh, neutrinos, that's sick. I have to kill that. I might deck myself with this thing. There's the Technodrome. Another artifact. They don't have any other artifacts currently. Jeez, April's going ham here. Okay. I see you, April. Alright, they can't pay the black, so it will get reset only. That tough turtle is killing me. It feels so wrong for Leos to wield the katana. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna make this do it. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What happens if I give this haste? Hmm. Nah. Alright, they're dead. Dang. April, Jesus. This card just went off. Okay. All right. April, I was not familiar with your game. I thought I could even, like, mill myself out when I first saw that in Limited, but, like, we could have, but, like, damn, that was some good stuff. Yeah, it just took Untapped a second to load when we were in the game. Alright, so Disa's been fixed up. That's really cool. I can go put Disa away. The next one to fix up is, Huh. Corvold? Or fairies? Well, I do want to put the concealing curtains in the Deadpool. Pool deck. Pool deck. All right. Concealing curtains in. And I really do want to fit Devastating Onslaught in it. So I've got to figure out what to put that in for. Oh, all right, we can keep this. This is so nice to be able to keep so many opening hands. Opponent goes first. I think our opponent is in the wrong IP. I mean, anyone can play Magic, but... I'm gonna fetch up the second red source just so we have 2 and 2. And the 4th mana for this. Chrome Dome, damn. Okay. Pizza, pizza. All right, let's see how this goes. Something very scary could sneak in here. Definitely. Just scary, period. Not sure why they didn't sack this. Because they would get 2 counters. It's interesting. And that's an early block on the Shredder. Unless they have the Shark. Can I afford to go down another 3 to kill the Putrid Pals? I don't think I care about them that much. I mean, this is a ton of damage. And if I get one more red source, I can copy the improvised thing. All right, here's the sneaked thing, snook thing, snooker, snicking, all like snaking. Sneak it in. Orokusake. We got a 5. I really wish I'd gotten a red land. Oh well. One top. Okay. Flying beavers. I know, it's weird. Ah, oh, you're one turn too many. Multiple turns, whatever. This just seems like too much fun. I'm sorry, chat. This is not actually the right play. I'm just really, really enjoying myself. That's a good card. Wait, no, don't you want to put 3 counters onto up to 1 other target artifact or creature? Maybe they have something else. They should have kept that so it would become a creature. Like if they kept the token, the like mutagen token, it would become a 3/3. Whoops. April wielding Leo. Not as good as you'd think normally, but I'm trying to get in for the kill the Gastromets. I mean, I could just force them to block it with 2 improvised arsenals on it, but this is so much more fun. I'm sorry, chat. So, literally, I could just equip the other arsenal on it and then just attack, and they'd have to block, and this would be gigantic, but this is now nearly untargetable for them. Oh, destroy all. Well, that would work. Fine. They had the mythic. Okay. Destroying all. Eats a face. I can't interrupt that. So I'm gonna do it now and hope they don't get anything better. Raphael has Menace, and I can just put the 2 arsenals on it if they don't have 2 creatures to play this turn. I was looking for you last turn. I could totally have won last turn with that. Okay, but I could have totally won like 8 years earlier, and I'm playing with my food, and I'm so sorry, chat. Cowabunga. Yeah, I'm so sorry, chat. I was really playing with my food for most of that game. It was so much fun, though. And I'm so sorry. Like, I to nerd. Alright. We did crunchy things. So many crunchy things. Okay. All right, see what they get. Oh, it's Paul Cheon. Yeah, we got lots of snow. Professional Magic player. And we are on the draw. I do think that this set is very, very spirally, and so being on the draw is definitely disadvantageous. So they're gonna sneak. Yep. But I didn't want them to be able to get this back in that case. I don't think I'm gonna have time to Technodrome. Oatmeal Pizza does 4 damage to a target and 3 damage to me. Okay. Okay, that's a problem. All right, let me think. I don't think I'm supposed to kill it yet. I think we're supposed to play Donatello here. Hmm. Meh. Nah, Donatello. Okay. Oh, broken card. Broken fucking card. Okay. Well, I'm going to kill the Sally Pride, but I'm gonna die to the Angel. That was broken. This card, we call this an A+. Might be an S. We'll see. I mean, it's a little situation because you need, you know, creatures on the board, but like, see, like, only need one really, so. But to maximize it, you know, two others would be amazing. Or at least one other, rather, would be amazing. Yeah, Gian draws unbelievably. Hmm. Yeah, no matter what I do, I'm still dead. I can gain 2. Alright. GG's. Okay. Yeah, that I can't beat the it was the angel into the like broken rare. That thing is so dumb. GG's though. That was the thing. Oh, it's Tappy. All right. We love some Tappy. A recto stick. good card. Damn, and I can't kill it. Oh, damn, that's gonna be a rough one. I can bounce it, though. Hmm. All right, here we go. Ninja. Gross. Okay. Could escape tunnel make this unblockable? I don't think we do that. All right, what is my most fun way to win here? Eh. Could have done it with the tunnel. Don't need to do that, I guess. I might be dead on the swing back. I think I played this poorly. I should have just played the escape tunnel, made this unblockable, and then done this, because they can't block this because it's freaking protection from. I'm being an idiot at this point. Because reasons. But yeah, that's wrong. I apologize. Alright, they go to 1. Can they give it haste and more power? Nope. Okay. But yeah, I could have won with the escape tunnel. I'm sorry. I was doing stupid things. I'm not gonna waste time by doing anything here. You didn't check yet? Yeah, no worries. Yeah, that's all good. Yeah, no, I could have won that turn. I just needed to make April and, like, play the Evolving Wilds type thing, whatever it is called, and then make April unblockable, and then the other one was unblockable too, so I don't even know what I was doing. So yeah, I was being silly and stupid. I'm sorry. But that was a hell of a sealed. All right. So 7-1, 1 loss to the crazy card with the angel there. Beautiful deck. We were lucky in that we were able to remove most things or just remove face. That was pretty cool. And I think it's very important to have things to do on 2. And we had plenty of that. Okie dokie. All right. Do we want to draft or play sealed? I promised 1 sealed and we just did that for Lyrazel. Now we can do probably some draft. I mean, the problem is other people will have directs that are really, really good too. It's so variance-based. All right. This has a, yeah, it has a lively dirge, and then there was also the, okay, that was good for that. Still waiting on the draft stuffs. Okay. I can post that there's 2. Okay. Now I need to go to, while we're waiting, I need to go to, Cool deck. And now I really want to add Devastating Onslaught to this. All right, still 2 people in draft, but I did inform the chat so that it's possible that we'll get more soon. I think I also wanted to add an Ancient Copper Dragon to this. Ooh, we got there. Nice. Waiting for that last one to ready up. Ooh. I don't want to run it back exactly. I want to play a different deck, but this card is so strong. Fugitive Droid is really nice too, and there's a Manhole Missile. There's a General Trag, which is a fun one. I think I'm gonna go with these two. Maybe we just go for Missile. I'm sad to pass these two, though. These are really good with this. The missile's also, like, so important for early removal. Alright, I'm gonna take this, but that's sad. Ooh, Arsenal. We do like that. Building, Ninja Cavalry, and bot bashing time for us. Passing this is rough. This is a very good card in this deck. Because it's 2 bodies and early that can... One can block and then the other can do other stuff. And they can both wear counters from Donatello. But I think I want the removal. It wouldn't let you declare the attackers? Then report it to Arena. Get your monies back. Say when you encountered the bug and what it was. They're happy if you provide a screenshot, but you don't have to. Alright, Punk's Mutation Cryptid could also switch into sort of black here, take Stomped and Lord Dreg. Again, Rakdos isn't supported, but we might just go into it again like we did the last draft. I'm gonna do this and... this and this, yeah, that's fine. That's what I want. Okay. Raphael and Anchovy? Jeez. Anchovy's really late here. So is the Coloniax. Damn it. Alright, we're just gonna do this for now. I want to keep on the... I mean, a little too far into this to... I could switch into the black and go Rakdos, but again, not supported. So we're gonna hope, yeah. Okay, we got some stuffs. Nobody in scientists, I think, over Tokan Razar. TCR and take this so somebody doesn't play it against us. All right, somebody else is an artifacts, definitely. I think there were a couple things that I expected to wheel if they weren't. Well, I mean, maybe that's a fine one. Ooh, that's a fun one. And then what? 2 damage to each creature. Not awful against the way. I think we just want the Mauser. Second bot bashing time is not bad. Oozespill's fine. But I think we just take this for an early play and a later play. Yeah, I mean, just file for reimbursement. Should be good. This and a bots. Okay. This isn't going to be as good as the other one, sadly, I don't think, because that seal pool was crazy good for artifacts, but it still hopefully will be fun. It's got a few other cards in it now that we can try out, so... Commando's interesting here, too. Crabbies. There were a couple other interesting ones as well. Somebody in black is getting hooked up. Surveillance cam, I see what you did there. Sorry. I'm gonna try out this technique and see whether it's actually useful. I wish! I wish! Oh god, I wish. Damn. Okay, it's the arena for early access. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll do it. There's nothing riding on this. Don't do this in paper. I mean, sorry, in paper, take it because it's money. But like, don't do this on like arena for real because it's just too expensive for this format. Could do another Mouser. I think we take the tough turtle for now. Oh, wait, I already had a tough turtle. I should have done the other one. How many fugitive druids is too many fugitive druids? Oatmeal pizza. Oh, I love this card. Well, we played a sealed where we went 7-1, which was super sweet. We had a really lovely artifact deck. Ooh, that card's good. Um... All right. Look, they fixed it. It's now the right way. I'm so happy. Sorry. Hmm. Ooh, this is hard. All right, we're trying for Krang. Here we go. For you, chat. Only on the early access. Ah. They watched my streams. Yeah, right. All right. Oh, it's Damien, another Magic Jank member. Cool. Nibs got online? Awesome. Oh, it's a mirror. Interesting. They may have been in the same draft as us. As we were, technically. Because there was definitely somebody taking other stuffs. Aw. Good card. Alright, we're gonna get bounced again. In theory. Nope, killed. Okay. They have a second one? They have two. Okay, well, we need to draw some creatures. That is not a creature. Go, little commando, go! I didn't do it prior because I think they have this. That's why I was checking whether it's an instant. There it is. They do have it. I mean, at least it's a creature. Hmm. There are so many other good cards, though. If I just draw a land, though, I'm gonna be so unhappy. There's so many cards in hand, we're gonna lose this one. But unless I draw some really cool stuff. Yep. You can just get it back and then it gets a mutagen token. I can't attack this turn, but... oh, no. Alright. Hmm. Right, well, we have 7 lands currently. God, that's so many bows. Oh, shit, that card's good. 8 lands. Problem is I can't... this is sorcery, so I can't kill the van before it equips. Alright, at least we trade for it. That's good. I'm 1 land away from Krang, but I have to draw the land and Krang before I die. Yeah, I definitely think they were in our draft and got the other side of the artifacts, because somebody was taking them, and these don't look like things that I saw as much. I can cast Krang. Please give me Krang. We flooded. There's not much we could do here. But again, Krang wins. Or, you know, the millionth fucking land. That's 10 lands. We have 24 cards left in our deck. Play this entire game with 7 cards. Whereas they had 7 lands. Sadness. Alright. Krang would have won it there. But it has been my experience, if I ever have a card that's like 9 mana, I will only ever draw it when I have like 4 mana. Alright. So let me put the pool deck back. What's my next one to alter? Soulstone and Chainer, probably. Alright. Okay. Waiting on next opponent. So. So this is Chainer. It is a bad commander now because it's been a very long time and it's just so weak. So it currently still has a jeweled lotus, I believe, in it. Because it can't really function, like, on the occasion that it gets it, it's still not too strong. However, I might take it out for the soul stone. Actually, maybe we do actually, maybe I did take it out. Yeah, I guess I did. I did take out the jeweled lotus. But yeah. Uh-oh. No blue. Oh, we're playing the same person again? We're playing Damien again? Let's mulligan this. Alright. Keep. Bottom the... Bottom, yeah. I mean, playing the second again. Does suck to do it again. But, hopefully we'll still be okay. Hopefully we won't flood like last game. They're just gonna remove the stun counter? Okay. Yeah, they have a very similar deck. They like their hands so much I don't think they put something away. We've gotten so few, like, actual creatures here. Three total, and they haven't played a non-creature artifact despite having a million last time. Oh well. Probably should have made sure it didn't tap the blue, but... Didn't tap the red, rather, so that I could equip two of these, but... Just a little awkward on our draws. They found 3 pieces of removal early. Alright, I'm sure they have 3 damage at here, but I don't really want to just let this through. Yeah. They just have all the things. Alright. And they haven't created a non-creature artifact, unfortunately. That they haven't been able to sack immediately. Alright. Well, I guess we have to play it out. Alright, I mean... They've had so much removal. / interaction, not much I could do. Alright, so we play... Rock Soldiers. I really was hoping to get something, but we just have not had a thing. Which is so unfortunate. Like, they had so many non-creature artifacts prior. But, too bad. You have 3 of those that you drew early? Jesus Christ, Damien. What the fuck? And now they play it? God, it's almost like they were watching. Alright. Well, if you draw 3 missiles and the 6, you know, damage thing, there's nothing much I can do about that. I would have liked to play that deck more to see some of the other cards. but we really never got to see them. That sucked. And when we did have we got flooded the first game, and then this game was just awkward, and they had a lot of mana, sorry, a lot of removal, and we didn't draw quite as many creatures. Oh well, too bad. All right, so Chainer, while we wait. Yeah, it looks like I did take out the Jeweled Lotus because it is banned. I just, yeah. This deck does not do much otherwise. So. All right, let's see what we're going to put Soulstone in for. Okay. All right. 3 out of 4 for the draft. So this is Chainer. It used to be a good commander, but now it's just too damn slow. 5 mana for a 3/3 is a little bit slow. It doesn't do anything the turn it comes into play. So that's why, right? If I were to run the Jeweled Lotus, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't feel too bad about it. Because on the occasion that the Jeweled Lotus allowed me to cast this on, like, you know, 3 or so, like, that's still not doing much. Because you still need to have stuff in the graveyard, and early Chainers don't usually find stuff in the graveyard for opponents. Yours maybe, but less from opponents. Alright. So, as far as... So one of the things about this deck is it requires, you know, extra mana and things like that. All right, we only have 2 players now, so we lost 1, unfortunately. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So there's 36 actual lands. And then there are a lot of MDFCs. So there are 3 of them there, so those can be used as land as well. And then we have Planar Atlas, which can at least fetch us a land and ramp us. Jet Medallion, to make our spells cheaper. Arcane Signet. Technically Throne of Eldraine, but that's ramp on 5. Soul Ring. Ramp on 4 is Scepter. Charcoal Diamond. We have a way to fetch up a land with the Expedition map. Thran Dynamo, which is ramp on 4. And yeah. So I believe I'm going to use... I think of those, the weakest is the Charcoal Diamond. Yeah, that Art of Vibrance is really cool. So I believe I'm going to pull... I mean, I could pull one of the 4 mana rampers. Those are less exciting. I think it's the Charcoal Diamond. Or no, actually, I think it's the Thran Dynamo. Thran Dynamo can tap the turn it comes into play, but so can Scepter, and usually we'll have 3 3 black, and adding 3 black is so much better than adding 3 colorless. So I think I'm gonna cut the Thran Dynamo, because the ramp on 5, the Throne of Eldraine, that actually draws me cards, and that's really important. So I'm gonna cut the Throne of Eldraine, the Thran Dynamo, rather, for the Soulstone. Here we go. That's perfect. Okay. So I'll put that there. We still have 3. We now have 3 again for the draft. Whoa. Glad I paid for that with credit. Okay. Looks like we have a ready table. Yay! Oh, QJ Wong is an actual arena, as a MTG person. Oh, cool! We get to do Dream Beavers and Koya. We get to do the black-white deck. I'm so excited. Oh, we don't usually do deck text during, I'm sorry, we don't do deck text during early access because people want to see me play this and it's only a limited time. Sorry, Summer. I can just take a picture and remember that you have it. Just remind me that you have it the next time. I'll remember. Just say I redeemed it over the early access and I will remember. All right, put this in the sideboard. Yeah, I'm going to try to maximize the amount of time I play this so that you all have the best understanding of like different cards, how they work, what the synergies are for your pre-releases. So that's my goal. All right, Death in the Family and Uneasy Alliance here. Although Turtle Power looks like so much fun. There's also April's good here too, but I'm gonna take this because again, this is legendary, so you don't necessarily want that many. But yeah, we're gonna try this. Black-white sneak. I hope we can get it. Depends on if it's open. How do I like it? I mean, I haven't played it enough to really like give you anything. I've been having fun so far. I have definitely been having fun. Absolutely. Okay. Grounded and Foot Ninjas. Or Ice Cream Kitty. You can take the Foot Ninjas. Ice Cream Kitty might wheel, and this is a really good sneak for like the Koya to get another bit of value, or sneak for the beavers and stuffs. Yeah, I've been having a blast. I don't know about you all yet, but it's only been so 2 drafts and a sealed. This is the third draft. So, again, really a small sample size of games. Ooh, okay. Headquarters, actually, I don't need as much fixing if I'm going to be in the things. Cavalry, or I think both of these are both very good. Sneaking this is always so good though, but this is a good blocker. I do want to fix my lands, but I think we're gonna make sure we get the creatures first. Yeah, I'll take these. We're hoping the sneaks for 4. I'll move Death in the Family once I get another 2-drop because, otherwise Arena loses where it should go. Ooh, Mute Animals is so good, and Invader's fine. Make Your Move is good too. I think it's both of these. I really want the Make Your Move, and I wouldn't mind Tunnel Rats and Ice Cream Kitty or this. So we've got some 2-drops that will wheel. I'm gonna take the 2 powerful 4-drops. No rares for us so far, but there we are. This thing is great. Nutty, so... Well, not super... like, nutty, but, like, not cray-cray. Turtle Lair. How many ninjas do we have? 3. And 5 mutants. But it's only ninja or turtle. So I guess we take this and the squirrels over the Shredder's Revenge. I do like Shredder's Revenge, though. Okay. Meh. Ooh, that's exactly what I wanted. And Henchbots, too? There's so many... Oh, I got Fun Griddle! I really like the... I like this card is fine. I'm gonna take the Henchbots. There's a Foot Headquarters that I'd like, but this is really good. Need 2 drops. Definitely need 2 drops. But okay, this is nice. Hmm. Point Squad, Foot Ninjas, Armor. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the Foot Ninjas. That I wanted, yes. Do want this stomped, but I need 2 drops. So 2 drops there. Slash lower than 2. Alright, so Death in the Family can come over here. These are technically 4 drops, hopefully, if we get to sneak them. So I think I'm gonna be cutting the Foot Mystic most likely. That's technically a 2-drop. If I can, it's a little hard to cast for a 2-drop, but it's there. A 2-drop. I guess I'm gonna steal somebody's this or maybe splash it. We'll see. Although this is bad for me because I sneak. That's bad for me. Why would I take this? Well, it's probably gonna die at some point. Like, I don't have to worry about it too much. And if it sneaks once and pings me 3, fine. Ooh, Hamato Yoshi. I think we take the Ice Cream Kitty over the Exterminator, although I do like that. We do have 3 flyers already on 3, though. And 1 on 1, so... Alright. Hmm. Nice, got the stomped as well. Oh, alright. I'll play it. Yeah, Manta Ray is... Yep. It's a 2-drop. It's 3/2. It sneaks pretty well. And many of... So this sneak is greater than its value. This one's less. This one's more. These are the only two that are less. This is less. Okay. And it's still probably fine. Hmm. How good is a 3-2 menace for 2? Should I splash a green source for that? No, I got double white in 2 places and then double black here. Hmm. It's tempting. It's very tempting to splash a black here. Sorry, a green here. But I think I'm gonna keep it the way it is. All right, let's go. Here we go. Man Ray, yeah, yeah. Need to get the food deck. All right, be right back. Alright, I heard we got an opponent first. Okay. Keep it. Ninja! Third lane would be good. Aw. Really want to land. Thanks. Another lane would be cool, so the henge bots can at least reset the squad once it gets really large. Preferably white, but I will take any fourth. Thank you. Hi, Floof. You're very cute. I can hold for... Whoa. Hi. Excuse me, kitten. I can hold the grounded for the RAF. I think I'm just gonna... Oh, it's tapped. Mother... Okay. Oops. I need to read the cards. Sorry, chat. First time reading the cards. And actually playing with them. I was like, oh, it's not... Yeah. Bad. Alright. Oh. They have the Leo's katana. We had that earlier. We can't be too upset. Yeah, no blocks. We'll just take the 6. They get to kill something. But they would get to kill 2 things at that point, so... Alright. The live-action movie original one, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles from, like, the late 80s, early 90s. Okay. What are you doing? What are you doing, tiny child? Tiny furry child. Okay, so... I can either play this and try to race in the air. Or I can play this and hold this up. Oops, sorry, excuse me. That's tough. I think it's gonna be this. Oh, Secret of Views was really fun. What are you talking about? Just really fun. Two artifacts to do this. That's interesting. Resolve. All right. Love you, kitten. Turns out it probably would have been better to run the high flying ace out that turn. Looks like they have removal anyway. So I can do 6. I can't do 7. Damn. All right. I think I'm dead. I think as long as they can play a creature, we're just done. I could only do 6. It was 1 off. I wonder if I missed a damage somewhere. Probably. Almost certainly. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom, so finish this up. Okay. What the hell was that all about then? I was tapped out. There was no way I was going to be alive here. No matter how I blocked. I don't know what they were doing for 8 years there. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be back. Cat has food. Cat already had food. I was just checking because he came over and he was like, hello. All right. So I think they probably forgot that they had the protection from black and I couldn't block the 3/3. Oh, it's Ham. But yeah. That was just... They inadvertently probably slow rolled us because that was just lethal no matter how they sliced it. All right. We'll keep this... Squirrel! Oh, I really wish I could play Simic. So we will, at some point, hopefully, get past those cards. Those are 3 really good cards. Five color. One hopes. Our best draw is probably a land. Doesn't matter which kind. I don't think I'm gonna be upset losing to everything pizza. That would be awesome. Aw. Okay. So it didn't deal 3 damage to them, right? Because it fizzled. Wait, no, it did. I don't know what happened. Okay. Oh, another Omni cheese pizza. Got it. So they can activate pizza next turn. Interesting. All right. Maybe Ham launches the pizza. We'll see. Gargoyles would be a fun set. Okay. Is it enough? Hmm. This is pumping this, but nothing else. I have to do the math. Sorry, hold on. No, I think this is correct. What next turn? What next turn, Vorpal? I'll be right back. Oof. No white source. I can still play this into this. I think we keep it. Not great. A 4th black source. Fun. Alright, there we go. Alright, now I'm gonna play this card correctly, I think. Is attacking good? I don't think so. Firefly Secret Lair? Nice. I would love that. That would be great. Big damn heroes, yeah. Yeah, but you've got radical stuff right here. Oh, okay. Fine. But it's not... It's early access. Come on. Stop conceding early, people. Whatever. I give up. Yes, there is a rule that you can't concede early. You are very much discouraged from doing that. I would need to draw 2 white sources. I think I'm gonna mulligan this. Alright, that's better. Can't cast that, so I'll let that one go for now. Grixis. No fixing. Okay. Oof. Revenge! The return! Would like another land, please. Awkward. Damn. I really wanted another land there. Specifically black, because I have all black cards in hand, and I would like to be able to double spell. Oh well. We're gonna get to hit the 3 and scry. Or surveil, whatever it actually is. Scry. If they have the missile here, it's a little rough. Hey, System Magic, how was your stream? I hope it was wonderful. Yeah, that's a fine card. I hope you had a blast. Island cycling. Charge. Whee! All right. That's a good one. All right. Depending on what they have here, there's a Shredder's thing. Saga, they're looking to copy a creature. It would be Baxter, wouldn't it? Yeah. All right, let's see. Because this should be very good. Yep. Here it is. I think we still have them, though. Or at least close to, yeah. Alright, so we... Sneakers. Gross. Alright. That Leonardo's a hell of a drug. Whew. Sneak'em, sneakers. All right. Oh, right. The lands for the food deck were slightly... Okay, I got this. They were kind of a mess. It's way too late to say whether I like it or not. So far, I'm having fun. I mean, so far I'm having a lot of fun, so I really don't, yeah. Spider-Man was imbalanced, color-wise, so that was a problem. It was also only available in Pick 2 online, which I do think is awful. But it's made worse with the color imbalance. This one is also only available for Pick 2 for the draft, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm having a blast with it so far, so no complaints here. I gotta get the ninjas next. Diversity. Sorry, I was reading through the things that I might have missed while I was playing that game. Sort of. Firefly was a very good show, in a number of ways. Um, and Serenity was good too. But your emotions will be played with slightly in a number of different ways. All right. Gotta get the ninjas for a second. Okay. Satoru the Infiltrator needs to go in. Did I have a place for it? Oh no, do I have to like figure out where it's gonna go in instead of? Oh god. That's way more work than I thought. Dang. All right, I will figure that out at some point. All right, while we're waiting. I think so. I need to. I'll grab a Loro. Yeah, we're waiting. We're waiting for the next person to queue up for us in the draft. Apparently, I can assign specific companion sleeves, emotes, and avatars on a per deck basis. Sorry. All right, let's see. Lands. Did I mark them? Oh no. This one I would have to figure out what to take out for it too. God damn it. So many things to include. All right, so those are going to be actually like difficult to do. I'm going to figure those out later. But we actually have an opponent, thank goodness. All right, here we go. Oh no. I'm gonna mulligan this. All right, at least I have a play. Or two. Yes, I would like to cast it for 5 mana sneak cost. That sounds great. Chronicle Victory is a fun one. Would love to sneak this one with this, but they're gonna block that one. So we're just gonna attack with both of these. I will lose some stuffs. Well, actually, let's attack with both. Whatever. Because if I attack with both of these, they block this one. I lose this to play this. Yeah, this is still fine. We have some recursion. Oh, really? Oh, that is wrong. Pretty sure. Because now we get the sneak value off this, too, later. That's cool. Alright. Well, now drawing another land is really bad. I do have a way to reset this. Later. Alright. I'm just gonna try to, you know, block and not take too much damage before I find some stuffs. If I have a counter spell... Buzzy bodies. Ooh, good card. I liked that card when we ran it in the artifact deck. I'm enjoying the set so far. Again, I usually enjoy it for the first day, although there were a couple where I really didn't. Sneak. I'm probably gonna lose to the Does machines. I don't think I have a way to deal with an enchantment. Yeah, no, we passed one instance of the make your move, but we didn't actually find another one, so fair. I'm having fun so far. Gross. Nice combo. Okay, let me see about this. I have so many cards. This is not going to work out well, but I'll die faster if I do this, so I think I'm going to do it, because I think I have lost this game. Sorry. No! Okay, GG's. That was really funny. Like I said, I had already lost. There was no way to win this game, so I'm just waiting to lose. I just wanted to do hilarious things. All right. Remember, we can't concede early. No, you were supposed to kill me that turn. Okay. go, getting big! Oh, I really would have loved to play that deck more. Alright, 3 wins, not so bad. Alright. Next draft. Okay, so Corvold has a number of things that I'm about to include in it. But I wonder if I have a placeholder for Ironcrag in... There's like one person. Oh, boy. I wonder if I have a placeholder for Ironcrag in the Akiri deck. I don't think I do, so I'd have to figure out something to take out. Ugh. It's so much easier when I'm like, I know what I want to put in this deck. Cutting and doing other things is really difficult. Okay, okay, so I'll need your help. We'll see about how this goes. I need to... I'll just get Corvold and we'll figure this one out first. Okay, so we have the Corvold deck. And it is called Corvold Brings All the Board to the Yard. So, for those of you who are unfamiliar with Corvold, Corvold Fey Cursed King is a Jund commander, 2 mana, 4/4 flyer. But when it enters the battlefield or attacks, you must sacrifice another permanent. And whenever you sacrifice a permanent, put a +1/+1 counter on Corvold and draw a card. So there's a lot of things that have, like, you know, sacrifice effects in it, and it's super, super fun. So, yes. So there's a lot of different themes in here, including, like, treasures that you can sacrifice and things like that. And there's a few lands that I need to put in that I had proxies. So there's the Zayatoras. What else we got? I definitely want to put, instead of some of these, I want to put the Hedge Maze in Commercial District, probably. So I will figure that out. But first, I will put the Zayatoras in. Am I going to be adding some mutagen cards? That's a possibility. In green, it's possibility. But, for now, I am just... adding the stuff that I had already planned to. I didn't know about TMNT when I placed the latest order via credit. So I did not know which cards were going to be good in this one. There's the Zayatoras. So the other possibility of inclusion is Marionette Apprentice, which is a very good card in this. And a Commercial District. Those are the ones that I had set aside for it currently. We have 2 people in the draft now. Let me see what else I had. Corvold was Zayatoras Proving Ground Commercial District. Sylvan Safekeeper was a possibility. I do have those. Michelangelo Weirdness to 11. That would be more for my +1/+1 counter deck, I think. This one isn't really about only Corvold, so it's really about, like, sacrificing and doing other things. So Eddie Brock might go in it. Let's see, where's the other? Did I need a Rhythm of the Wild for it? Hold on. I have them listed. No. Here's a Safekeeper with its Magali Villeneuve art. It's so pretty. Yuck. And then... what else did we want? I think those were the ones that I was planning to so far. Yeah, Corvold getting bigger isn't the only point, because again, that's a really big glass cannon. And I don't think that's what I built this deck to do. Is Prosper in this already? Prosper would be good in this deck. I will consider a Prosper. But let's take a look and see what we have already. Okay. So, oh wait, I'm in the wrong deck. Hold on. Where is Corvold? Brings all the board to the yard. There it is. Is Prosper in this deck already? Yes, Prosper's already in there. Okay, so this comes out. Cool. Did I get the Prosper Secret Lair? I don't think I did. I don't think so. Would be cool. Secret Lairs are kind of hard to get these days. And expensive. These I got, like, the extra cards that are here I got with credit, because I sent in a ton. I'd been holding on to... if you hold on to uncommons and commons from Magic over time, if you have the room in your house, it turns out that a lot of them get valuable. Not all of them, by a very small proportion, but those do get valuable. And I mean, you really haven't lived until you've sold 40 43 foundry inspectors at 40 cents a piece of credit. Well, sorry, and then plus whatever percent credit. So, but like things like that, I just had a ton of it, so I filled up this giant flat rate box and sent it to Card Kingdom, and because it was on their buy list, I used their buy list, and they had a lot of the commons and uncommons that I had, so I got a lot of money for that. All right, so the deck, here's what it looks like. We have 2 people in the draft, just so you know. And I'm gonna go closer to this and try to get it to focus. Hello? Okay. So, we have Academy Manufactor. This is the secret lair that I managed to get my hands on a while back. So, if you would create a clue, food, or treasure token, instead create one of each. The Analyst, you mill 3 cards, and then you can return land cards from your graveyard to the battlefield whenever you sacrifice a land. So this has a land sacrifice theme, just in case you were wondering. So it's got Biotech Specialist, Birds of Paradise for mana fixing, Braids for sacrificing stuffs, Delighted Halfling for mana fixing and acceleration, Elvish Reclaimer to go find the best lands and sacrifice a land, Brush Razor, just you can sacrifice the non-token permanent and get exiled to the top of your library, and as long as you sacrifice a non-land token permanent, you can play cards exiled with this creature, and then you can sacrifice a land to add double red. God Eternal Bontu to sacrifice all the things, Goldspan Dragon for treasures to sacrifice, Grim Hireling for treasures, Horizon Explorer for lands entering untapped and creating lander tokens to sacrifice, Tireless Provisioner to create treasures and food tokens to sacrifice, Lumra, because we get to mill lands and then put them back into play, Mayhem Devil, which pays us off for sacrificing things, Oracle of Moldiah to keep playing more lands, Pitiless Plunderer because this card is stupid, Facebreaker, Prosper, Sakura Tribe Elder, Wayfinder, Scouring Swarm for fun. Sephiroth, because sacrificing. Springbloom Druid, sacrifices lands and put more land there. Also, this is one of my favorite arts of this one. I think this is the best Springbloom art that exists. I think there's only 2, but still, it's really good. Ooh, table ready! Yay! Sorry about that. We'll see more later. Okay. Alright, well, while we're waiting for them to ready up, we have a Sprouting Goblin. It's a really fun one to search library for basic land to do the things. Here's the Sylvan Sapekeeper. I did actually have that marked off. Yes! Sweet! Alright, that goes in a sleeve. Very well done, me. Okay. Zarel, Genesis Shepherd, to play lands from graveyard, and whenever you sacrifice, get other things. Gitrog Monster! And Tireless Tracker. Titania. Warren Soul Trader, which is excellent in this deck. Zayatora, because reasons. Signet, Altar, Bootlegger, Stash. Oh no, that person didn't ready up in time. Oh no. Alright. Well, let's say ready now. Maybe we're good. Still ready, waiting for that last seat. Alright. Conduit of Worlds, to play lands from the graveyard. Broodship, to play multiple lands. Hammer of Perforos, Hearthhall the World Seed, Scoutlander, and Lightning Greaves, Altar, Soul Ring, Binding, Descent, Squandered, Restoration Fell, Harrow, Regrowth, Terra Sunder, and Edict. And there's more coming, but we have this. So, let's see what we're doing here. Cool But Rude is fantastic, I think. I haven't played with it, but it looks great to me. So I am going to take that and Dawn and Leo. Oh, Old Hob is so good, especially in the Boros deck. The bow is also really good, especially with this. But I'm going to try the 2 rares for now. This is the time to do so. Metalhead and Buzzbots. I don't want to play artifacts again. Sorry. But this is what I opened. Alright, but I just played a white-black deck, so we're okay, right? Right? Alright. Titania was in it, I showed you already. Alright, let me see if I have a commercial district thing card open for it. Proxy there. I don't think so. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like it. Alright. Gotta play what's open, absolutely. Everything pizza. Alright, I'm gonna take Buzzbots number 2 here, and this, I think, over Punks. The only question is Punks over Buzzbots, but I think we want this for now. Cryptid and Negate or Turtle? Is this gonna die soon enough? I'm gonna take Negate. May not run it. A second Donatello there wouldn't be bad. Like, it's a very good card. I just, if the first one hasn't died, then I have to sacrifice it, and that's annoying. But, like, being able to draw one so that I can flicker it with this is really nice. So a second isn't the worst. No, Super Shredder. Let me think. I'm definitely taking Brilliance. But the question is Raphael or Super Shredder. And I really just want to try this, but the problem is if you're splashing it is bad, actively bad, because if you get it late, like you're just not still doing it. This is the time to do so, so we're gonna do it. All right, missile's good. Koya's very good, and so is Leo. But I might need this retro just as removal. I don't really want to hate stuff. In the games and in paper, you do want to hate things. Because you're going to be with the same players and playing those. All right, these two here or skateboard. Nah, it's got to be this if I want to splash for the shredder. My other mana needs to be good. Oh, wow. I want a lot of this. Damn. Hmm. I want all three of these very badly. Damn, and there was like nothing in the next two packs. I really wanted the land as well. No, Mikey! And the bovine! Too bad. All right, Casey Jones and Missile here. Damn, I don't want to play against the green player, but we will, probably. Because there seem to be so few people actually drafting right now. So it may be that I was supposed to hate stuff. This would be this way to splash the shredder, but I don't think I'm supposed to at this point. All right. Poor Shredder. I love you. Good evening, Lasco. Hmm.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Hey, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Really appreciate the Bezos bucks. Waving at you too. Thank you, Steve. Tiber or Tiber. I'm so sorry if I'm mispronouncing either. I know that it can be pronounced either way, so I apologize. I'm assuming Tiber, but the reason to cut this is not because it's double red, because I don't think we're gonna have that much of an issue with mana problems. The reason to cut it is I need to cut creatures, and it's not an artifact, and it doesn't produce an artifact. It's good with our Dawn and Leo because we can flick our creatures and artifacts and have them come back into play. And then it gets really big. But, like, we want Casey Jones to be able to fetch it when we want artifacts in play. So, yeah. I really want to keep this just because I want a second mutagen token to make things bigger. But I've got 2 of these, so it should be okay. Or a third one because it was... Yeah, but anyway, I got 2 of these. It should be alright. Hmm. Okay, so this deals 5 damage to target creature. Choose target artifact card and return to battlefield. Otherwise, blah, blah, blah. Okay. I'm not sure about this Donatello's technique here. Or the negate, really. The draw effects that we have are cool but rude. The surveillance cam, the turtle techie, sort of this. So I think I am gonna cut this. Maybe the negate. And then I'm just gonna run this one. I'm actually gonna run 41 cards because I don't want to cut a land. Nah, 3 manhole missile is good. All right. Anyway. So the rest of that commander's deck, we have Diabolic Intent, Farseek, Nature's Lore, Pest Infestation, Splendid Reclamation, 3 Visits, Victimize, Black Market Connections, Walk-in Closet, and then we have a lot of lands. Some of which do some crazy things. And I have to figure out whether this... Has anybody played this Eumidian Hatchery? Is it any good? I haven't gotten to play it yet, so... Alright, keep it. So we play Casey Jones on 2, we got Outram on 3, depending. Oh, this is just Commander, not Legacy, thank goodness. Alright, Casey, let's go. Oh no, this is the stupidest S tier card. That's so fucking stupid. Oh, I hate it. Thanks. Okay. Oh, understood, Lasco, thanks. So I have the Outram to tap down whatever they play here. I just didn't want that to get too big for the missile. Alright, bye-bye token. Oh, no, yeah, okay, they're gonna reset that. That's fine, too. Do you have an artifact in the graveyard? We do not have. Hmm. So they block here. Or here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I did go to 1. Hmm. Is this what I'm supposed to do? Could just attack all. Yeah, I can do that next turn. Let's do this. So I can kill something and then bring back the tapper. Okay. Woof. Okay. I still chose the tapper just in case they had like something to flash in there, or if it's still a 2/2 and when it flickers, like if I drew the rare later, if they survived and I drew the rare later that flickers, it's better than the 2/3 that can't attack without another artifact. For that reason, the 2/3 does have, you know, obviously one more toughness, but I still think it was better to get this. If we went to the further turns. Okay. Okay, Eumidian Hatchery. All right. So we have Cavaron, we have tons of fetches, nurturing peatland and things like that you can sacrifice. Phyrexian Tower, Restless Cottage to make food, sacrifice. So Kenzen's in here because you can channel it and get into the graveyard, but maybe I should just... That's probably a good pullout for the, It's 2 things to sacrifice, though. Treasure vaults. Yeah. I'll figure that out later. Commercial district. Okay. Keep. Wait, isn't this the same person again? I'm sorry. Maybe they'll have a better game this time, better draw. Scry 2, good start. Hmm. Hmm. Do I want April to be able to sneak? Hmm. How? Okay, I still don't know how horrible it can be. I'm sure it can be quite horrible, but we're gonna not miss the 2 damage here. I think I would have chosen the cryptid myself there. Probably. Ooh, that card's sick. Okay. How many of my own effects can put hatchery? That's a good question. I will check out what we have. I mean, Corval, the commander, does. And that's kind of like, in the command zone, that's kind of all you need, right? Hmm. I don't think they were dead. I'm pretty sure they weren't. And I could replay that. Yeah. Oh, was killed on sight. Still doesn't get it. Yeah, exactly. All right. So, let's go. So, still waiting here. So, I have to decide Let me look at the deck on... Oh, wait, we have an opponent. Never mind. New opponents. Okay. Okay. Absolutely, yeah. It's only 5 mana. Oh. This is the most efficient mana play. I could have played this and tapped this down to just attack, but, like, I don't think we need to do that right now. I just need to remember what this does. Oh, is 1 red mana anything? I'm not sure. Whoa, no blocks. Alright. Hmm. Yep. Okay. Bye-bye, Raph. We did play a sealed earlier. We went 7-1. I'm not going to take any other game actions. They were really kind. They attacked to show us that they wanted us to just end it. Yeah. All right. 3-0. All right. Not our best draw, but we've got 3 mana and all of our colors, so we're really happy about that. We can go Buzzbots into Cryptid. They're on the play, which is a definite advantage in this format. This format is very much about spiraling, in my opinion. We're having fun. We're definitely having fun. Again, it's the early part of a set, so I'm never sure exactly, you know, what all things are about. Alright, this may be getting exiled. Nope, not yet. Might be getting pizzaed. I'm gonna need more lands, but we do have Cool But Rude to try and find some. The Dawn and Leo Metalhead combo is crazy. Alright, I believe you, but I'm gonna block. Could be come back into play, Pain in 1/1, yeah. Gonna make him use it. Pizza face! Nice. Alright. They could sneak something in here. Yep. Replay that if they want to. Putrid pals. Okay. I really needed a land here. I might be able to get one on the attack if I ditch... Darn. Alright. That's fascinating. Scientist or droid, rather. No, I don't want to gamble with that. I want to be able to play these out. I can surveillance, tap down the putrid pals. Hopefully I find a 5th land at some point. Yes, manhole does, but I don't want to waste it on that. Oh shit, because I was talking, I forgot about this. Fuck. That's a problem. That's really a problem. It's on me. It's on me entirely. Sorry, chat. Oh, they have another one. Jesus. Wish I could give this haste. Because it can anchovy pizza this one too. That's fine. So pizza has to kind of be played here, yeah, to kill Metalhead. Okay. Now I have to think. Mutagen token on the Casey allows me to attack into the Hamato Yoshi. They have 11 life. I'm not killing them, but this allows me to attack into it. Then I could... If I discard this and draw a land, then I could play my Don and Leo. But if I don't draw a land... I could also have a removal spell with this one card here. Okay, we got that. Flickering the Casey, is not great. Because I lose the counter. Oh, we can just return to this. Ooh. Wait, let's see what they... So they did have a pump spell. Okay. I'm going to play this out and make the buzz bots bigger because, yeah. We'll see. What does this do? 3+1 on one target artifact or creature. If it isn't a creature, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Gross. They have so much life gain. There's so much opposite to what I want to do here. Missile the 3/3? I'm trying to fake them out to say like I have something, but I'm gonna use the surveillance most likely here. Ooh, they got a sneak card? Hmm. This is gonna suck. Oh, they're gonna do that way. Oh, they're just gonna do that one. I thought they got something better. Oh good, more land. Jesus Christ! Well, it took my Leo. Out of the 3 lands, it took my Leo. And I got more land! Fuck. That was the worst, because I could have played the Leo still. I just couldn't play the Brilliance. That was so bad. That was so bad. That was a 1 in 4 chance, and of course it hit it. And then I drew more land. So bad. Ugh, okay. Am I dead? They're dead. Okay. Booyah! Okay, despite the slightly poor luck there, I mean, still got there. Hey, King! Oh god, I want pizza. I want pizza so badly right now. Is there any place open? Hold on. I don't think there's any place. I mean, it snowed. Like I haven't eaten it. I stocked up before the blizzard, and that's just what I have been eating. I've got some spaghetti though. All right, 0 losses. Our first lossless trophy of this thing. Pizza better always be open. The problem is, can they get to me like in this blizzard? Like. That's a them problem. I always tip well. Oh my god, King, look at you. You're so freaking generous always. It's a shell of a town. Let me see. Does Waffle House serve pizza? Thank you, King. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The thing is that we do actually have like great pizza. Well, I think it's great. I know some other people have different opinions, but Bertucci's is my favorite place to get pizza, and unfortunately it is not open right now. However, I don't actually have anything against Domino's. Let me see whether they are open. Hold on. Oh god, pizza would be so good. Let's see. Bertucci's isn't going to be open, but like maybe Domino's or something. Pizza. DiGiorno's. Sorry. Snuggle thank you for the 3 stream streak. I appreciate it. Oh my god, Domino's is closed. What's Trolley Pizza Inc? I just don't. I mean, we're not technically in the blizzard right now. It's not snowing. It was snowing earlier today, in the morning, and it won't snow again until. Oh, actually, it was supposed to snow Sunday, but it's not right now. The next snow is Friday, but not this week. Next week, and Saturday of next week. So looks like another blizzard. But no. Like, it's just that I haven't shoveled the driveway, and I would feel really bad. So I think I'm gonna I will save King's tip in my PayPal, and I will use it for pizza, on the release day. It'll be so awesome. I really want pizza, but like I said, I don't want them to have to, like, walk in snow up my driveway. That would be awful. So I'm just gonna... I'll go make something else. So anyway, so... Nice. We got another trophy. That's cool. So we did a 7-1 and a 4-0. That was sweet. And the deck here's this. We never got to really showcase the power of this card, although we could have played it at any point and sort of flickered the Casey Jones to keep trying to find more artifacts, but at that point, we weren't really looking for that as much as we were looking for other things. Me and my 41 cards. Lazy. Well, I also want to showcase all the cards if I can. Okay. Let's get into the next one. Normal events. I'm gonna heat up the paschetti that I made. We're at least Italian. So, although is pizza? Yeah, okay. I have never looked up the origins of anything. Some things that I think are from somewhere are just not. I believe pizza's Italian. I thought I heard something. You tried to click ready? Yeah.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Hey, thanks so much for the Prime Gaming! MTG Diversity, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. I do like this card. And unfortunately, I'm passing a missile. But I want to try these cards out.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Ooh, Unholy Alliance. Hey, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming Nugget. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Unholy Alliance, Uneasy Alliance, Unholy Alliance. I mean, it just might as well. It's good too, but let's see if we can get the Boros deck. Let's go. Make your move. God, the bow, though, is so good. Maybe we Jeskai? We'll see. We shall see. The paschetti is reheating in the microwave, so hopefully I will be able to eat that soon. What I don't have is Parmesan cheese for it, and I'm really, really upset about it. Two lessons from life. This card's so good. I want it. I want to go blue-green so badly. We just don't get the sort of opening for that, so... Oh, that's good. This is fine. Oh, I could just take this thing. Okay. I do like the... Oh, God. Yeah, I'm gonna go for this. This is, for the small sets that they've made, Ooh, that card's a bonkers piece of crazy. Hold on one sec. Oh my god. Parmesan cheese. Thank you so much. I'll buy some when I buy the thing. Another Make Your Move and an Uneasy Alliance. I think we just want these two. Although I don't actually have Sneak, so this filter's not great. I mean, I have this Sneak, but that's it. Like, But maybe I will get more. But I really feel like I want the removal. Nah, whatever. Let's go. Grounded, Raphael. Genghis Frog is so good. I wish I was in the blue-green. I want to play that so badly. Alright, this is good. This is fine. Alright, I kind of like where we are right now. Like, I really like this deck. I hope it actually gets to play. All right, make your move is removal. Hob is 5. This goes sideboard. This goes sideboard. I don't even know we're going to run the blue at all. Again, this is just red if we want to be. Make your move again. And the foot headquarters. That's really good because we do want to run it because we have this. And then we have a chance at actually paying the thing. Mute animals is so good. Turtles forever. Am I supposed to do that? I don't think so. I don't have legendaries in the sideboard that matter to play. I think it's April in this, because I need 2 drops in the thing. I want the raft, but I need this. So I would like to not play that. Ooh, Leo. And foot? Or headquarters. Ooh, another avatar and a hard one? Sure. Oh, no, wait. Missile. Missile! Yes! Alright. Okay. Jite and Elite? Or punks? I don't have artifacts really that much, so guess we'll take an Elite. It did wheel, yeah. There's a reason it wheeled. Like, we don't have enough in the sideboard here of, like, extras for us to really want to run it. And we won't for the legendaries. Alright. I'm gonna go get the pasta. I'll be right back. All right, I used the restroom and fed the cat. He actually had been his dish actually was empty now. So we should be to go for a while. All right. Do. Food. All right, how am I cutting this down? Let's see. My tea stained towel. Meh. You assume the entire set was turtle green? I really don't know what I want to cut here. I'm looking at the 4-drop slot and thinking it looks a little bit thick. But I like all of those currently. Like, I don't think we want to cut either. Like, the only one I would consider cutting is this. Like, I'd consider those two. I'd consider this. But these are very good with our, Ronin's technique and, the other stuff. It's just, Chrome Dome, by the way, is not very good in this. It's just a 2-drop that I kind of need. It's possible I'd run nobody just in case, but, like, I don't think that's worth it. Trying to figure out whether Mouser attack is still good too. I mean, it is good. I just don't Because it's especially since it's, you know, instant speed pump for the east wind and in the musicians if I keep them in. Hmm. No, I like the Jita. I think it's the creatures to cut now, I'm pretty sure. $41, let's go. What this doesn't have is draw, so we have to be cognizant of that. And I have noticed that that's one of the weaknesses of the Boros deck as opposed to the Is It deck. All right, let's see what we got. Food is good. Although this is messy. There are enough artifacts and enchantments in this that are worth destroying. That 2 of those is perfectly fine, and enough creatures with power 4 or greater. All right, let's hope we draw well. All right, Chromie Domi. What's 1 blue mana that paused? Does anybody know? Technically, I don't want either of those because the footages can actually be snuck. I only have 1 double red card, which is the Casey Jones, but I do want to get to 5 mana because we do have 5 drops. So I am going to keep 1 and hope it's not a mistake. 40 cards is the minimum. Oh, they must have got all the lessons. Nice. Yeah, 40's a min. 60's the minimum for standard. 40's the minimum for, what's it? Ooh, interesting. What is one blue? What am I missing? They're gonna get that back at the end of the turn, but I'm not gonna have any tapped creatures in theory. Oh, no! Alright, fine. Actually, that's the wrong one. They probably should have done the Eastwind Avatar. Alright. That's what it is. I knew I was forgetting something. We had that in our deck before, so... Aw. Okay, we can grounded that, in theory. Might have a counterspell here, let's see. Alright. Many answers so far. Nice. Yeah, I figured they had something. I think I want to keep the other creatures for now. Force them to use the trick. Ooh, there's your Man Ray! Damn, I think they might have us here. We'll see. I haven't lost yet. They can draw a million cards now, though. They have the cam, they have the yeah, they have 3 life left and the food stuff. Definitely think they, oh no! Definitely think they've got us here. But it was a good game. There are almost always basic lands in draft packs. There always have been. Alright, they can draw 2 cards here off the cam, and another card if they want to remove a counter. But yeah, I think we've lost this one. So yeah, the sheer card advantage on them was so good. Alright, so this gets a +1/+1 counter. For Revolt. We get a land. I can give 1 thing flying currently. I don't think we attack. I do think I play out this land in case I draw another one next turn to give 2 things flying. But we gotta draw some actual cards. They have the card draw, which is, again, the blue has a lot of good card draw. Yep. And oftentimes that basic land slot will be taken up by a non-basic. Yeah, our assault was not good enough, I don't think. They played our Technodrome, okay. So they get to draw a card. Do all the big things. I gained a life! I have a billion things. Alright, we lose. I'm just waiting to lose at this point. Sleep Well Diversity! You're so welcome! The untapped.gg overlay is already on. Alright, bye-bye 2/2 token. Or Chrome Dome. That works too. They have 10 cards left. We have as many lands as they do, and they have 10 cards left. Well, I mean, they did sacrifice a couple, so I mean... We have 23 cards. Unfortunately, we flooded out a bit here. But they did have every answer for what we were doing. I'm not playing this out because I'm just waiting for them to kill us. I'm hoping they'll swing all or something. Maybe we can... No. I was like, maybe I can mill them out! Got awful close, actually. Alright. Turns out when you draw as many lands as they do, basically, you'll lose. Okay. Next. Actually, hold on. We should cancel because they might be going to the next as well. And we don't want to play against them necessarily. Because I really do want to play this deck. I want to actually see it play. So I don't want to get the second loss to just playing against that deck again. Although if we hadn't flooded quite that hard, maybe we would have had a shot. Like, there were some things, like... that we could have drawn to really close out the game there. Oh well. Ah, nice. Okay. So, just gonna take another bite of this. What are you all thinking so far? Did you see any decks that you thought were super fun in draft? Like, do you have any preferences on color so far, having seen everybody play? Or played it yourself? Nah. That blue-green deck did exactly what I wanted to do with that deck. It's so much fun. Hmm. Alright, let's see if we can get another opponent. Although if we get the same, like I said, maybe we can find a way through. Alright. Damien again. from a different deck we played. Okay, so this is... Yeah, I like this. Okay. Good opening hand. Really good opening hand. Cannot complain at all. So Damien's another Magic Jank team member. We played earlier. We lost to the previous deck Damien was running. Another blue-red deck. I mean, blue-green deck. Simic deck here. This was one of the things I was hoping to draw that other game. After this, it was so sweet. Alright, I have to decide whether I want to bolt the bird. And I think I do. Because I want the 5th mana for this as well. Ugh, they had the mana anyway. Make your move. Okay. Alright. I assume the Mute Animals is gonna die here. I could have made your move beforehand and just attacked for, you know, 2. But I don't think that's really good, so I'm gonna hope that I can... that the Mute Animals can survive this turn. Okay, sweet. Pizza face! So many pizza faces today. Okay. Wait. Yep, there we go. Okay, they have 6 life on the board. Bye-bye token. And they can fight. Okay. Good game. Okay. I get to do what this deck kind of does. Alright, yay. Hey, Floof. Hi, Cat. This is one of the staff members. Mm-hmm. This hand is no bueno, but I don't really have an option to put it back, I think. Probably gonna rely on grounded for life if something attacks. Oh, here we go. Georupt is nice. Yeah, let's go like this. They have a splinter? Nope, okay. Go for it. Alright, I best draw us another land just so I can double spell the grounded on that if it's tapped and like this. Or something else. But they can sneak whatever they want in here via the Lord Dreg. Okay, Death Touch. And 6 damage. That's a thing. Now they may have their own grounded here. Food! Food for pigeon! I can just try for this first. I think we just attack. Okay. Whew. Booyah. All right, here we go. You like Orzhov and Simic backs? I really like Simic and Is It. I think those seem to be like so interesting to play. But I really like the Orzhov too. I think they're all designed really well. One of the problems though is that like whereas the red the cards that are red that the Boros deck wants are different from the cards that the Is It decks wants. So red isn't actually being competed for that terribly. But the white cards that Boros wants are a lot the same as the ones that Orzhov wants, and I think that can be a real problem. I think I have to mulligan this. I think I have to mulligan this again. Okay. Sucks for me. So I think that white is like, yeah, it's a little bit of a problem. I do think the blue for Simic and the blue for Is It is contested between the two. This sucks. Welling to 5 is never fun. Unless you're in like an actual standard deck that can afford to do it. To 4. Thank goodness they'll kill us quickly. It'll be okay. Aha! A double red card. I could have uneasy allianced that so that they couldn't sneak it, but wasn't much going for. Oh yeah, Dream Beavers is a thing. I'm gonna exile this, but I'm still dead. I wonder if they know that we're actually red. Probably not. I did GG them. I'm not allowed to concede early, otherwise I would. Okay. That's too bad. I did want to play this deck more. But, you know, sometimes Arena just hoses you with multi 5 and then only one color. Too bad. Wait, what? Alright, let's restart Arena. Okay. Oh, to 4. All right. Ooh. Okay. So I haven't gone green black. Is green black even supported? Chat? Is it a supported color pair? Or is it something I splash for? I do like this. This and Pizza Face is fun. I'm gonna take these two. Only enemy colors. I should keep remembering that. Someone told me that earlier and I completely, like, blanked. Alright, we're gonna see where we end up. I do like our white so far. Green hasn't seemed particularly open, but that was maybe just, like, that pack. Thanks again, King, for all the donations. I really appreciate it. Ooh, Commander. Are we doing Raph and Mikey?
Bonjour tout le monde.
Hey, thanks so much for the subscription! King, thank you so much for donating to this. This is so sweet. Thank you so much for all your generosity. I feel like I want to do this. I think the correct pick is actually, like, Escape Tunnel. Or Make Your Move, but, like... Are we Selesnya? Is that what we actually are? Eh. Zoo Escapees is fine. Ooh, no, we are definitely... Boros, okay. Nice. Second chance at it. All right. Nah, this is not a splash card. Nice. Okay. I'll run either of them, like, or both of those. Ooh. I wish I were in that pair of colors. Too bad. Another go and a Raph or high flying. Here's the Man Ray. So good. Oh, wow. It's recognizing that the spell goes here, despite this being the 2-drop slot. That's kind of cool. Oh, because I already have a Go Ninja Go, it's just pairing it as 2 over there. Never mind. It's not doing anything smart. Not that smart. Smart, but not that smart. Oh, I really want to play the set in paper. I want so many of these cards. I think it's been really fun. Ooh, party dude. Hey, Floofa. Hey, Floofy cat. Come on up. Come on up, Floof. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, King, will I see you on, like, release day when I eat the pizza in your honor? Oof. Hello, Floof. There he is. Okay, we'll take one of these and a Mouser over the Northampton. Pizza so bad, exactly. The pizza in this set is very unappetizing. However, pizza itself and the idea of pizza is wonderful. Ooh, okay. I'll take these two. Oh, I really want that land too, but I can't. Okay. These two are too good. Somebody made it. Apparently it's good. Oh, this card is such a bomb. I want the April and the missile. I'm gonna take the missile, and I'm gonna steal somebody's freaking thing, because I know I'll play against these players. There's no way I'm letting them have that. And April's replaceable enough. How do I feel about anchovies? I don't like anchovies. I've had them. I'm not a fan. I don't mind Hawaiian pizza, though. Ooh, okay. Big brother in this? Okay. We would have loved that technique in that against that previous opponent. Ooh, Koya. And Dimension. Ooh, Michelangelo. I could splash it. I'm not going to. New set day is Tuesday, yeah, I believe. After pre-release this weekend. Another alliance is nice. Don't think I want any of this, so I'm just gonna do that and that. You'll be off nice. The old school Domino's box from the live action movie, yeah. And the old movie used to have an ad in front of it, I'm pretty sure. And it was like for Pizza Hut. And it had a song, and it was like, I'll be in right field. It's important, you know, you got to know how to catch, you got to know how to throw. That's wild play in the right field, way out where the dandelions grow. It was like, it was It was such a weird ass, and I can remember that, but I can't remember people's names sometimes after I meet them. Like, what the hell? Because it was this little commercial, and it was like this kid, and he was playing out in right field. He was feeling really, you know, useless, and then the ball comes, like somebody's hitting almost a, like home run, but like, oh, but it hits and then right to him, and he catches it, and he's like celebrated by all the other kids. Names are hard, childhood memories are forever, yes. But like, you're always like, why can't I remember this one thing? All right. You've danced Kevin Can's dance, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Yes, exactly. Like, so these are more of a 4. This is good, but I'm not sure I can use it here. And Angels in the Outfield trailer too, yeah. You remember that commercial perfectly? Yeah. Oh, my upper monitor keeps flickering on and off, which is very strange. I wonder if I should restart. How many hours are we in? 7:29? Yeah, so if I restart, I can... Well, first let's cut this down. This might be a little bit, but it's, I mean, a little much, but I still feel like I want to play it. Huh. The only thing I have with Trample, actually, I mean, I do have 2 town musicians. They have Trample. Yeah, I actually, the last time all 3 monitors actually went black, and the computer was still running, everything was going on there. I updated I mean, Windows had already been updated, was already up to date. I updated the driver for NVIDIA, like, but like, it's very strange. And all the drivers, you know, just checked whether everything was updated, and it was. Okay, let's see. Maybe it's still a no for this. And I'm still going to run 41 because, again, still lazy, and I still want to see all the cards. It's not that different from running 40, so we're still going to do that. And of course we get to 4. No red. I really want to play this card, but I can't keep this here. It's gonna be an April off. Two top, jeez. Hey, what are you eating? Please stop. Thank you. He gave me a very affronted meow. Hello, Floof. It's Pete. We were saying he his eyes, those eyes look into eternity. Oh, of course, D4 was in our draft, so we know what they have. Like, we stole the shark from them. That was it. Hmm. So if I Koya the news crew and then sneak this after attacking. Hmm. Nah, we don't need to do that. We can just wait. I thought about doing it there. I'm not sure it's correct. We could have killed the ninja, but we can still kill the ninja various times here as long as Koya survives. They have to pay to re-equip. Big. That I really didn't want to see. That was the last card in their hand. A 5-drop. I still lose this, but if I had one more mana there, or like something to do, like the one more white mana, no, I still need to sneak this and replay this and do this. It would have been really difficult. So I could have done this twice on Koya, but we'd still only be able to kill one thing, like the Bebop or whatever. But yikes. Do we think they have a... I mean, they didn't use this. Oh, sacrifice another non-land permanent. Okay, so... Alright, let's hope it's safe to do this. I wish these would get plussed before that happened. But it's probably on resolution, so it's... These are triggers, so it's not gonna happen. Ba-do-do-do. 75. All right, you got it. Nah, could you just draw some lands? I mean, or at least, can I draw a 5-drop? No, of course I draw a land. Ugh, I would have loved a 5-drop there. The thing about this set is you have to be able to stop the early aggression, so you need a lot of early plays, but we also have some heavy plays, and we did go down a card in one of our heavy plays is at the bottom, but did we go down? No, I surveilled that to the bottom or something. Scried. Ugh. Do they have a blue source? No. Okay. All right. I really hope we don't all die before I get to, I really want to be able to play, the Triceraton Commander at some point. Alright, I do think I'm supposed to lock here. And I might just be dead. We'll see. I could double block, but like... Okay, yeah. Good game. Alright. They could have just hard cast that and then the game was over anyway, too, so... But I'm hoping I'll get to cast the, like, cool parts of my card deck and that we don't have to be starting off down a card. Little brutal there. Okay. You're reluctant about the set? I mean, definitely OG Turtles fan. Same here. Let me go put this away and get some more tea. I'll be right back. And some more water, actually. I'm hoarding it. Okay. Be right. right, we've got Earl Grey tea and water. And the Pop-Tarts are on their way. Speaking of childhood. Okay. BRB. Pop-Tarts. Play. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Take tea out. I also rode the stationary bike while the Pop-Tarts were cooking. So I'm a little out of breath now. Because I think I might have, sprinted. We'll put it that way. If that's what you call it on a bike. I wanted to wake my brain up. Did not work. I can't claim the hero in a half shell status. However, playing with the heroes in half shells is pretty sweet. Pretty sweet so far. Good stuff. Still no two colors of land. Nine sources of white. One play early. I think we mulligan. Come on! Alright, well, you go to the bottom again, because fuck me, I guess. For wanting to play cards. Okay. I was really hoping April would survive so I could Koya her to try 2 again, but... Oh well. We're just drawing poorly this deck. It's really sad. I really like this deck. But it looks like we'll lose again. I just don't have the 3 powers that we have in the deck at all. Nor do I have the 5 mana that we would need to do some other stuff. Like, I am so sad. I really wanted to play some of the crazy cards in these decks. But does not look like we'll have a chance. I would have untapped the geek myself, but okay. 'Cause then I don't have attacks. Bye-bye, 1/1. So they can sacrifice the surveillance cam. But yeah, we just haven't seen... apart from when it goes to the bottom of the deck. So the Mikey, Raph and Mikey always goes to the bottom of the deck because we have to mulligan every game. Then we haven't seen Old Hob or Eastwind Avatar or Wingnut or Triceraton Commander. And I just want to try... or the Leonardo, the rare Leonardo. I just want to try them. I want to be able to play them. But... does not look like it's gonna happen. Oh well. At least we did end up getting to play cards this game. The Frog Butler can gain reach. For 2, right? Yeah. Oof. Hmm. Yep. None of our bigger cards. That is very sad. Our Zeraton Commander will be so good here. Is there anything I can draw? No. This is just not going to matter, by the way, in case you were wondering. We're just having fun. Or we would be if we could draw things. Alright. Concede. Okay. So, unfortunately we were down a card each game because we couldn't get both colors in hand each thing, and then we couldn't find any of our top end or even the middle, like the 4s and 5s in either game, which was very sad. But sometimes that's the way it goes. I don't think we could have kept the hand this time. No, we only had one play. And we had none of the other colors, so it was there. Yeah. I can't support watching that particular opponent's stream. You are, of course, welcome to do what you wish, but I'm not going to support that. That particular streamer does not support inclusivity and safety for women and people of minorities. So normally I would be like, oh yeah, you're watching the other stream. But like, I'm sorry, I can't be that way for this one. And again, like I might be sending you over there and, you know, blah, blah. I mean, I'm, you know, if that appeals to you, great, you know, go for it. I just can't support. I'm still going to be, you know, cordial when we play, but I'm going to try to avoid all situations that I can in which we would play. I can't avoid this. Yeah. If you want to see, you know, just message me on Discord if you want to see what I'm talking about and judge for yourself. I will provide evidence, and yeah. Do not just take my word for it. But yeah, message me on Discord. I will let you know and show you. But again, it is always your call on whom to watch. I'm not going to try and dictate. I'm just going to say I can't support, so I do apologize. Normally, I'm so enthusiastic about other streamers. Like, we went and saw ePhilly, and DeFore is wonderful. I was extremely disappointed, too. Extremely. All right, waiting for 2 seats to ready up. But yeah, you should always make your own call. Darn. 2 people no ready up. But yes. Yes, of course, of course. If you, I mean, and of course there are plenty of streamers whom I can recommend you to, you know, who are working to, you know, toward inclusivity and welcoming all people of all all natures. But yeah. Or at least of whom I haven't heard otherwise and witnessed otherwise. Yes. Okay. One more person. It is always hard to know what's going on beneath the surface, absolutely. And it's not like I'm judging you for anything, like for watching them, like, again, you know, completely fine. Like, it's just, like I said, it's me. I cannot support that because what I am trying to do is be better. Than perhaps my upbringing and or my privileges would predispose me. And I will make mistakes too, but I will try to learn from them. Can I recommend other streamers? Absolutely. Dirt Nymph is wonderful. Nymptropolis is great. Amazonian's fantastic. Foxy's good. Also fantastic. I'm sorry. I just needed new words for amazing. Um, and I've never seen New Watanami do anything cray cray. As far as that, Beavers and Shredder. Neutrinos are so good. And the Courier's fun too. I think I'm supposed to take these two, but like Courier is a good one too. Boop boop. But again, let me message me on Discord first before you make any decisions. Oh, that's a cool one. I think I'm supposed to take Lita. And this or April. Although I really like Donatello and Metalhead. But they don't go as well with these. I think normally April, I would take the first April over this, except that it's early in the pack, like the packs, and I don't want that many Aprils because she's legendary. So I'm gonna grab the two bodies here that work really well with the Lita. And are two things to die for the Super Shredder. But yeah, like I said, do not stop, watching your favorite streamer just on the thing. Like, let me give you the evidence and then decide. Like, yeah. Never take anything I say on like absolute faith. Unless I'm talking about me and my opinions, then you can be sure that I probably actually think what I'm saying. Not that they're necessarily the truth, but you can believe that I think that. More neutrinos. Fine. Those are two very good cards, in my opinion. I wonder if I can be Mardu. I'll message you after the stream, so it'll be a little bit, sorry. April or Leonardo? First April, first Leonardo. All right. Sadly, I might splash that, but I'm not gonna do that. You've been rewatching Ninja Turtles since this release? Nice! Oh, that's so awesome. Oh, okay. I will get right on that. Hold on. I do like Mouser Foundry. Still gonna take this for now. Ah. Maybe I can splash? Could just take Raph. Meh. Let's go. See if we can get some fixing. Yeah, absolutely, Fluffy. I will, do my best to do that. Splinter triggering twice on the... Maybe not. An additional time on a ninja. I don't think 3 neutrinos is correct necessarily. I do like Uneasy Alliance, and the Jenica is fine. I think we just take these two. Punks are kind of whatever in this deck. I like that. Ninja or turtle spell? You're a ninja, right? Ooh. And this is a ninja. Okay. There's also Eastwind Avatar, which I really like, but I think I'm going to take these two now. And I'm going to try and get this all stuff to work. Obviously, this isn't like secluded hideaway, which can be used to activate an ability of a ninja or something. So that would be really good with Splinter, but in this case, it doesn't work. Ooh, escape tunnel and Koya. Okay, let's go. All right, we're gonna be Mardu. Need a little bit more removal here. I don't think we're running beavers. Tried in their first film. Scared you as a kid. Fair. Yeah, probably me too. I don't remember it, but definitely it was a thing. I want these or foot elite. This one helps fix too, but I don't think I cared that much. Wallace and Gromit scared you? Oh, that's harsh. Ooh, we got it back anyway. All right. Ooh, Shredder's technique and the Dimension X. Okay. I think I just take the filter and the bot bashing time. Am I still splashing black over red? Or am I going to play the black? The red's been better, and it should be better during this particular thing now, too. Sacrifice another artifact. I don't really have that many artifacts. I have just the cavalry right here and the foods that this makes. Really? This makes food too. So maybe I could have done it, but I don't think so. Howdy and cowabunga! Yeah. Those are two good pickups. I'm a little light on removal. But those are two good picks up. That's nice stuff. Okay. Anchovy and banana pizza. Damn. That's late. All right. Ah, Curse of the Were-Rabbit. Okay, yeah, that would be a little spooky. Okay. I just want to look... I think it's not right, but I just want to look really quickly. And if we shifted to the black and splash the neutrinos in like a bot bashing or missile. I don't think so. Okay. Hmm. Okay. I'm trying to figure out whether I can run 3 sources of black. So it's 1, and then the escape tunnel, and then the turtle lair. Because all of the black that in this deck, that, you know, Super Shredder is the only thing that we need black for along with Karai. So there's 2 things. So 4 is ideal, but like 3 might be okay. Hmm. I don't mill or anything like that, so... Then we'd go... Well, go up a... plains. Eh. So this is 9-8 with 9 plains, 9 white sources, 8 red sources, and 4 black sources. I'm not sure. I'm wondering if I can get away with 1 fewer swamps or if I'm going to get punished by having swamps in hand. But we're going to just run like this and try it. All right, here we go. Turns out that like network error, cannot join event or something like that is happening to other people too. All right. Nice. All right, maybe we can get a black source for this at some point. Again, splashing for it is not great just because it could come in late and you just don't have any other things to do with it. Hmm. Oh! Let's go. I like it. Sorry, Shredder, I have a few more things to do before I play you. Hydrating, hydrating. Thank you, Umsy. Good stuff. I'd make a great wrestler? I know karate. I'm assuming this gets killed by the, like, destroy target tapped creature? Nope? Okay. Bamboozle him with words and kick him in the head, yeah. Now, I did put 1 land away because that was too much. I could do this next turn if I draw another land, and I could have kept that on to do that, but I don't think we need to do that yet. Alright, I think we're going to... I think I like passing here with all that mana open. No, I mean, I literally was a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles fan as a kid, so I took karate. I got my black belt, and yeah. Probably can't beat anybody up right now because I'm so out of shape. But I never wanted to beat anybody up anyway. That was not why I did it. Hmm. I want to see what they do here. I could have done this and exiled it until end of turn, but I kind of like this. Yes, great for discipline in all aspects of life. I don't know. They still can come back here. I'm a little bit stymied. They could have a flash or something, or pump. But I'm gonna try this. I could attack with this for all of them to be pumped. But they could block this, so... Mutagen token! Where was all this then? Okay. Whew. Shredder's just... Wow. Alright, so we can make Wingnut unblockable. April can be blocked by Genghis or Prehistoric. Or Science. So we could probably... Just double play Koya and Escape Tunnel do this thing. And then we just, yeah. Then Shredder should do it along with the rest of that stuff. Jesus. Okay. I mean, Shredder is a mean one, Mr. Grinch. Mean one, Mr. Grinch. Okay, well, we got to see it go. I mean, we knew it was going to be absolutely stupid. Because it does it when your opponent's stuff leaves the battlefield as well. So it is just dumb. I really hope I get a paper one. I really want it. I want the turtles and I want Shredder. I'm so excited about this set in paper. I'm so excited. But yes, so yeah, no, I took Shotokan Karate and I got my black belt, and I was doing like in like 2012, I got hit by this thing where like, and I still don't know what it is. But basically if I exercised for like a minute, it felt like I'd done it for an hour. Like all of my muscles felt like that. So, and I've had that ever since, and they don't know what it is. My mom has thought of something that they can test for the next time I go in, but like, yeah, it's brutal. No. They don't know what it is. I was tested for a lot of different things, and you know, yeah. So, I was still doing karate at the time. But like that's when I felt it. I was just like, this is. If I went, it was like overnight almost. Basically, I got really sick with a flu or whatever it was, and then afterwards. So my mom thinks it's something weird. It's probably not. She said they need to check me for common variable immunodeficiency, which is my cousin had it too. So, well, two. I shouldn't say two. I don't even know if I have it. But yeah. So but the doctors tested for like you know, all sorts of things. I went to like the yeah, I went to a lot of things. The endocrinologist and all sorts of other stuff. So it was just like I don't have lupus. So that's cool. But yeah, so hi Floof. So exercising has always been a bit of a challenge for me since then. And I have 2 desk jobs, so I'm fat. And I'm working on it. Obviously, I don't eat that healthily on stream, but everything I eat, you know, outside of the stream is actually fairly healthy. Being over 30, yeah. I mean, I think it's so tempting for doctors to just be like, "Well, you're old," but that was actually 2012. I was, God, how old was I? I don't even freaking know. 14 years younger. I was 28. Something like that. Oh yeah, thanks, Split Key. I mean, it's something I deal with now. It's just general exhaustion and like that. Whenever I exercise, it feels like draining. Like as soon as you start, like it's meh. But yeah, I mean, I've always had exercise-induced asthma. This is completely different. Here, let me give you a treat, kitten. Oh, I also have, yeah, no. That I do have. I do have Hashimoto's. And I am on thyroid medication. Good call, Fluffy. Yeah, no, I'm just like a giant mess. My family tends to be, as far as like immunodeficiencies and other things. But yes, I do have Hashimoto's. My thyroid does go like wonky all the time. But I was hypothyroid, so I am on, you know, thyroid medication for that. But at one point I was like super skinny too because of probably because I was hyper at that point. But yeah, it's a thing. And I could adjust it with some changes, like adjust diet, definitely. Like that Pop-Tart that I had, meh. You're a mess too, so you feel like... I am so sorry that you are with me. I am so sorry. But I'm sending my love and sympathies. I wish you weren't. Like, misery does not love company in this case. But yeah, you have all my sympathy. It's a mess. So, and I'm not woe is me. I'm gonna work. I'm just, you know, I'm still living and still working, and still doing stuff. So there's nothing like incapacitating completely. So it's, you know, totally fine. It's just, you remember how you used to be and you're just like, even in 2012, right? I was just like, from day to day, it was that different. Oh no. Yeah, lupus is horrifying. I knew somebody who had it. All right. I guess we keep this. We can escape tunnel for a mountain. Then we can cavalry this turn. Next turn we can plane cycle if we don't draw a third land. Alternatively, depending on what they play, if they don't play anything, we could play Wingnut and hope to get in for a lot of damage at some point. Super Shredder's like, put me in, coach! Mondo Gecko! Alright, we did get a land. And it is red, which is pretty cool. Okay. It gets all the things. Haste and menace. Sorry. All right. Let's see what they do here. I just don't really want them drawing a card for now. Yep. Took all the black cards? I got Shredder. I splashed Shredder and one other card. One other black card. I'm red white, but I'm Boros, but I splashed. Which is inadvisable, but still doing it. All right, here we go. Bye-bye, Night Watcher. Turtle blimp! Nom nom shred. Wing that a lot? Yeah. It's a fun one. Alright, bouncing shredder. No, there are several differences. I mean, they don't have any flyers. I think it's still better to do this. I'll talk about the differences in a second. Yep. I think the gecko is one of the only way they come back from this. So I'm gonna kill the gecko. Woo! Yes. So basically, Sneak is ninjutsu, but it's also allowed to be on spells rather than just creatures. It is an ability rather than a cast. So Sneak can... sorry, Ninja's an ability rather than a cast. Sneak is a cast, so it can be countered. So I can just turtle lair the shredder, but I really want to do this. And you can also do it, yes, before... Aw. Sure. I'm just having fun here. I probably shouldn't make this attack. It's just too much fun. I think because of the menace it's good, but it might not be. Let me see. Hold on. But yeah, post damage you can do still within combat, but post damage you can still do ninjutsu, but you can only do in the declare blockers phase for Sneak. So wait, if they had blocked... Yeah, there's no way. There's no way, because this is flying. Yeah. Woohoo! Okay. I'm glad we didn't just try for the Shredder unblockable, because we would have gotten got by the spell they had. So that's good. But yay. Okay. Did a thing. Okay. But yeah, for Ego's phrasing, it's actually not after combat that you can do ninjutsu, it's after combat damage is dealt. Because then things are still attacking or unblocked, rather. So, yeah. Yes, you can ninjutsu after damage. So you can, if the thing that was doing damage first is more powerful than the ninja that you're going to put in, then you do it post damage. You didn't do that in Neo? Neo was fun for that. Very fun. Michiko's Reign of Truth got you to magic? That's so awesome! Okay. April can help us out. She's also a ninja, so that's cool. That plus wedding announcement? Nice. We can auto-include... She can get this quintessential katana immediately. That's kind of cool. Oh, Lord. I want all of those. I also want a red source for this, but yeah. Hmm. That was fun. I just wanted to move the katana around as much as I possibly could. Oh, I don't have the black source. It's so good. Oh well. All right, bye-bye, Lita. No, not the land I wanted. Maybe the land I deserved. No, don't imagine that, skunk. Don't. Ooh, good draw against us here. Seriously? All I need is a red source. And even then, we're gonna be in a little trouble here. This is brutal. Yeah, if we could have had another red source by now, we would have been okay, I think. Ah, well. Too bad. God damn it. Oh, sick. Yeah, they were in a draft because we passed that. Why wouldn't you? Okay. Okay. Alrighty then. Could almost have made it. Too bad. All right. Ah, man. We just without with second red for so long. Brutal. And if I could have not blocked with my double striker, I might have been able to get there. Maybe. All right, I gotta run to the restroom really quickly, and I'll be right back. Yeah. So, okay, we have 1 loss, 2 wins. We'll see if we can get some more. Should be fun. BRB. Woo, let's go. Okay. Whew. Et voila. We go. Blah. Lost my bud. Earbuds. Okay. Boo boo boo. Hey, move on. Oh, so Fluffy, let's see. What's your Discord? Or at least just put I'm Fluffy under your name. And I'll make sure I get that later. I'm having fun with it so far. Again, it's still early. Still early. Okay. Here we go. Also cute and fluffy. Sorry. Yeah. Not a great hand. I think I'm gonna try it, but this is not a great hand, and I just need to draw well. That is not well. That's like the worst draw, besides Another Planes. Help us, Pete. Nope. Bad draws are bad. At least Pete's saving us from the commando this turn. But I have to draw something. Okay. Arena says no, chat. Arena says no. I do think we block our April here. So they don't draw a card there. Well, that fucking sucks. Seven mana, 4 cards. $16 lands total. And scene. Really? Anytime sooner? And oh my god. Thanks, I hate it. Boros first turn 5 play. Well, technically this, but like, after that, nothing. Oh god, stop! If you're gonna give me a land, at least give me black. I hate you so much. Half our lands, 27 cards left in the deck. But no single black source out of the 3 black sources in the lands. Sorry, 4 black sources in the lands. God, this sucks. Ugh. What happens if I turn this into a creature and attack and then reset it? Will it come back into play? Huh. I'm not actually sure. Oh, it says that card, so it definitely does. Okay. Alright, at least we gave them something of a game. Despite being completely flooded. Why though? Seriously? It may have been better to do the Koya. So attack with the blimp and this, and then do the Koya. And do the Koya to flip the blimp. I'm sorry, I misplayed. I do apologize. We had that earlier and I so wanted to do it! Alright, GG. And we're gonna let them completely do this because we want to We want to see them do this. This is cool. But yeah, I was frustrated with the lands, and I apologize. I misplayed there. Remember when we drew like 11 or 12 lands and didn't find the Krang that was in our deck? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Alright, well, I liked that deck, but unfortunately, Arena did not like me. So, there we go. Too bad. Too bad. Alright, so, while we're waiting, let's continue on to like, fix this Corvold deck up here. I do have to... Okay, so we already put in the, so Commercial District needs to go in. That's just really good for Corvold. Our Corvold deck is not just a Corvold deck. It is a land sacrifice / sacrifice everything deck. The name for it, for those of you who weren't here earlier, is Corvold brings all the board to the yard. Heh, heh. Sorry, I'll see myself out. Anyway. So, for the lands, we have a bunch of fetches. We have a command beacon if it gets too expensive. We have the emitted hatchery. DD. We got a fabled passage, Caveron, luxury suite, some fetches, peatland, overgrown tomb, Phyrexian tower, cottage to make food to sacrifice, rockfall veil scalding. So Kenzan to keep two little buggers to sacrifice. Spire Garden Stomping Ground, Treasure Vault, Stadium, Urborg, Catacombs, Verge, Foothills Cemetery, Proving Ground, and a few basics because we need to be able to fetch those. Because we do have some basic fetch stuffs. Including Spring Bloom Druid, Sakura Tribe Elder, what else? Scoutlander, Larval Scoutlander, hehehe. Things like that, and just restoration. So I needed, and Harrow. And Roiling Regrowth. So I needed a bunch of them. Not too many, but like enough for that. So those are in there. So I need to, and obviously 3 Visit to Nature's Lore and Farsi can fetch non-basics, so that's fine. No, Mirkwood Bats doesn't quite go in this one. You're correct. But it's a fun one, nevertheless. We do produce a bunch of tokens, just not quite enough for that. You are very, very right. That it would be really cool. So I do want to put a commercial district in. I just have to figure out which land, which means we're still waiting for 3 more for the draft, by the way, just to keep you updated. So right now, one of the cool things Moxfield does is tell me what my ratio of land stuffs is. I technically don't need another red-green land. But is there a better one? It's better than Rockfall Veil, so I think I'm going to do that for this one. So I'll pull... Is there another red-green that I need to pull that's worse? Let's see. Just making sure that we're still waiting. Okay. Red-green or black-green would also be... I could take out the Fabled Passage. No, that's fine. Yeah, I think it's Rockfall Veil. Either that or it's Sekenzan, because Sekenzan's not that great. Or Wastewood Verge. Actually, the Verge is not that great in this deck. Yeah, I actually need... So more red-green is not actually... I don't need... Yeah, okay, so let's take out the Verge. Remove. and put in the commercial district. Okay, cool. Cool. That is awesome. All right, so back to this. Still only one in the draft, sorry. They usually have more people than this. The drafts usually file right away, but not this one. Sorry about that. All right, so commercial district is just going to come in for the verge, and I will be a little bit happier about the mana distribution there. Do love me this verge, but I can put it in my food deck, so that's cool. All right. So that land is done, but now I kind of want to fit these other cards. So the only other two cards that I really want to fit in here are Marionette Apprentice, really, and Eddie Brock seems really fun with it. Specifically the Venom side is like perfect for it. So it's like another kind of another Gitrog, sort of. In terms of like the wait, well, no, not that one. The other one. The thingy. It just feels good. Okay. So, but I think Marionette Apprentice is more important to fit in, and I just don't know what to what to take out. Has anybody played with this card yet? Is it good? I feel like it might not be as good as Marionette Apprentice in this deck. So that's one of the things I'm thinking about cutting. And then this is the other one. But I still wonder if I'm being silly. Because these are both ways to sacrifice lands, which are really nice for the deck. That's what the deck is supposed to do. So here they are. This is the, these are the two. The Bailoff Prime, and the Brush Razor. I feel like they're the two weakest cards in this. But I kind of like whenever you sacrifice a land, create this. So I think I'm gonna cut the Brush Razor for the Marionette Apprentice at the very least. Although it does allow me to sacrifice land. Dang it! I don't know. I don't want to cut any of this. Gosh darn it! All right. Well, here let's pull up the So let's transition here so that we can do this, and then let's pull up the MTGO stream. Verdant Catacombs is already in. So here's the actual deck that that's in here. So as you can see, the two things that I identified as potential problems, like, or not problems, but like less good than anything else, is Avendo Brush Razor and Bailoff Prime. I do a lot of sacrificing, I mean, a decent amount of sacrificing lands. So, my commander does it. What's the other ability on the -6/-6 counter? What? Oh, this thing? 6 stun counters on it, not -6/-6. So whenever you sacrifice a land, create a tapped 4/4 green beast creature token and untap this creature. And then also 4 and sacrifice a land, you gain 2 life. So if you can sacrifice lands anyway, you get to make a 4/4 tapped green beast creature and then remove one of the 6 stun counters. So it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. But basically, this is less of pure Corval deck. It's just literally sacrificing everything. It's sacrificing creatures. It's sacrificing treasure and food tokens. It's sacrificing lands. But it's the heart of it is sacrificing lands. After all the stun counters are gone, you absolutely can still sacrifice lands. And create the tokens. But this after the stun counters are on then the next untap step, it will untap and be a 10/10. That can attack. It's still a 10/10, but like it can be a 10/10 that can attack. So basically, we have a bunch of like in here we have Entish Restoration can sacrifice a land, Harrow can sacrifice a land, Roiling Regrowth can sacrifice a land. What else? We've got Hearthhull sacrifices lands. Larval Scoutlander sacrifices a land. Which Genesis? What? What Genesis? Oh, Zarl. Yeah. Hearthhull is Oh, Sarl. Okay, well, you mean the creature? This one, Genesis Shepherd. Yeah. That one's super fun. Fun. It's mainly there so I can play cards from my graveyard, but it's also about like it gives me benefits from sacrificing. We're still the only one in the draft. I wonder if I should post. All right. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, like I said, most of the things that, I mean, many of the things that you saw there that sacrifice lands, like Roiling Regrowth, it puts more lands onto the battlefield. Same thing with Harrow. Same thing with, where'd it go? So Sakura Tribe Elder sacrifices itself to put a land onto the battlefield. This one puts lands into the graveyard, but you can pick one of those and put them to your hand. Springbloom Druid sacrifices a land to find basic lands. Sprouting Goblin finds lands. You get the idea. Splendid Reclamation is already in the deck. Right here. Oh. It's probably too small to read. I'm just telling you it's there. I don't mean I'm not trying to being like, oh, it's already there. You should have seen it. No. It's probably quite small for you to read here. Yeah, exactly. Don't worry. That's not I was not trying to be a jerk, I promise. But yeah, I think Brush Razor might be the weakest. I'm just not sure whether I want so Eddie Brock is actually pretty good too, whether it flips into Venom or not, because I do actually have a number of 1 mana spells. You can see here there are 6 permanents with a mana value of 1, and they are so there are 4 of them here. Safekeeper, Reclaimer, Halfling, and Birds. So technically, Eddie Brock could get those back. So it's vaguely useful at 3, even if it's not the other side. Venom's really useful, but I don't know. Maybe I'll leave it as is for now. I'll play it for a while. I'll put these in the sideboard. Sephiroth is in the deck, yes. Yes, it is. Prakup, hello! We're still waiting for more drafters. There's only one in the draft. Hopefully we'll get some more soon. But yes, I'll keep these in the sideboard for now, and I'll figure out whether I want to do them. So let's go... They might have been considering as well. There were so many cards I wanted to run in this deck. Marionette Apprentice. Move to sideboard. And did we get Eddie Brock in there? No. Okay, so I'll just add it to sideboard. Sideboard. Eddie. But yeah, this is pretty sweet. Okay. So I will put those in the sideboard and we'll consider those for later. I just haven't seen anything that I would want so much. I should play it a bit. Maybe I've got, you know, a space for them somewhere. We'll see. But yeah, for now we'll keep that as is, and we'll upgrade the next deck. Do-do-do-do. Okay. Perfect. Okay. So, still waiting on this. We'll get to that in a minute. BRB. Oh wait, I gotta take my headphones off. That's the cool thing about the earbud is you can walk around with it. But the headphones, not so much. And be like halfway there and be like, alright, be right back. All right, here we go. Still waiting for... All right, there we go. There's 1, 2, yay. Okay. Three, woohoo! 18 minutes to find a draft in this is horrid. They need to put more people in these events. QJ Wong jumped in to fill it out. Okay. I don't want to go red white again. All right, we could go red blue. But I do think this card is very strong. So is Bo. You're super hyped for your pre-release. I'm so happy about that. If I can do nothing else, hopefully it's make you excited for your own pre-release. Venus Torn. Oh, this was good, but for a different deck. Damn it. Yes, we did a sealed earlier. I really want to play the blue green. I just haven't started out like that, and so it's been rough to see. Hmm. Maybe? These two are so good, though. Nah, I'm not gonna shift. It's a removal spell and a good 2-drop. I can't... Damn. In before we flood again. This Donatello is so good. Not for us, though. Damn it. Oh, this is so good. Okay, I'm taking this. Chrome Dome, huh? I only have one artifact creature so far. Just in case we want to splash blue for something, I don't know. Probably not. I now have 3 artifacts that I could run for the Casey Jones. Zog. You're gonna do the pre-list at your Yes, that's awesome! I hope you crush it! Okay. Second Raph is not the worst. No! Okay, well, I'm gonna take the Technique and Pizza. Think those are good here. Damn. We took this once before. We flooded but never saw it, so... Gonna take the removal. Alright, so we have a deck. We just need to upgrade some things, hopefully. The adults felt bad for you? I'm sorry. That's I mean, third is nice. Take a foot, ninjas. Or a nobody to return these. Okay. Kind of like this one. We don't have the really powerful cards that we had in some of the ones previously, but hopefully we can make it work. Trying to figure out this card. It's good to help us not flood out, but like it's not great here. I actually would have liked the one of the 2-4 because we have 2 techniques here. The creature will leave the battlefield and then that trigger will be on the stack. I mean, the sneak will have already happened as part of that resolution, like the cost there. But they can respond to the trigger on the stack. It depends on, like, I don't know what sequence you're talking about, but... No, don't even worry. Like, I just need a specific instance to know what you're, you know, which part you think they're responding stuff. Yeah. Remind me that I need to restart the stream soon because there's a certain point at which YouTube will no longer record the VOD. So I need to do it in 2 sets. Because it's been almost 10 hours, so I don't want to be in the middle of a game when I have to reset. So there's that. Alright, Damien again! Are you a ninja? No. God damn it. Gonna need some lands. That is not a land. Lands, please. Need like 2 in a row, jeez. That's 1. Yes, okay. Hmm. I can get behind this soundtrack. I've been getting used to it. Now that I have these on, I can actually hear it a lot better. So if I do this, they can sacrifice a creature to draw a card. Oh, it's only as a sorcery. Alright, well, we're gonna do this first, see what happens. I'm not gonna block first. I don't want them to have something that gives it hexproof or something. No, I don't have double white! It's always something. It's always something. Hmm. I don't know what has flash in this. I'm terrified. Oh, okay. Please, I want this. We are always like off by on a land or something, just anything. Whether it's 2 red or 2 white. Hmm. Oh well. We do have a plains fetcher as well. Aw. Bye-bye, Avatar. There it is! There it is! Might be too late. We'll see. There was a lot of removal there. Alright, I can kill that. Wonder if it was better to do this and make lots of poopers. Probably not. That's fine. So is this lethal if I pull the 3/3? Or is it lethal if I pull the RAF? Whee! I can't get to the game fast enough. I think it was better not to pull the raft because the raft was 3 additional damage instead of just so it was the 1 damage from the raft and then the 3 damage from that instead of just the 3 damage. So I think it was correct to do it that way. Whew, that was like crazy. That was exactly what I want to do with that card in play. The 2/1. Yeah, move on. That was so much fun. Poor Damien. Poor guy on my team. All right. So, I need to put the Twin Flame Travel. I found the foil that I opened in the box. So, I need to put that in the deck. My Elementals deck. Named Elementally, my dear Watson. Haha. Sorry. Okay. And I also need to put Deceit in. Which I also have here. So I have to find the... There's the Twin Flame. This is in a profit, and then the cards are in a sleeve. So they're in a profit in a sleeve. You can see as I pull it out, it's already in the profit as well. I don't know what I'm going to put Deceit in for, though. Unless I already put a, let me check. A placeholder. I don't think I put a placeholder, so I'm going to have to figure out what Deceit goes in for. Maybe I don't have to run every single Omnath. Or what about, like, Jubilation? Maybe that can come out? Or maybe Cavalier of Gales. I don't know. That's tough. Is it Cavalier? False. Run them all. I can't fit them all in the deck. There's so there's these are all elementals that I wanted to fit in this deck. Okay, I wanted to fit all of these, but I couldn't. It sucks. And this one, I had to take that one out recently. But yeah, Deceit has to go in. It's too good, and it's so much fun. So I just have to figure out which one. It's probably Cavalier of Gales. It could brainstorm lock me, so yeah, let's do that. You have Nyan Cat sleeves? That's awesome. All right, let's put Deceit in. So just for reference, here are the other elementals that are actually in here, because we're still waiting for an opponent. So this is the Ashling deck. We have Rekindled, Extinguisher, Bramble Familiar, Bright Hearth Banneret, Cavalier of Dawn, Cavalier of Night, Cavalier of Thorns. Now we have Deceit, Dread, Endurance, Flame Braider, Flamekin Harbinger, Fury, Horde of Notions, Impulsivity, Incandescent Soulstoke, Gigantha the Wellspring, Jubilation, Lamentation, Maha, Massive Mysteries, Muldrotha, Muldrifter, Night Incarnate, Omnath, Locus of All, Omnath, Locus of Creation, Omnath, Locus of Mana, Omnath, Locus of Rage, Omnath, Locus of the Royal. Sorry. So much fun. Realm Walker, Risen Beef, Roaming Throne, Slither Muse, Smoke Braider, Solitude, Subterfuge, Sunderflock, Titan of Industry, Twin Flame Travelers, Vibrance, Vigor, Wistfulness, Yarok, and Yasharn. So that's what those are the ones that like I absolutely had to do. So I took out Cavalier of Gales and Cavalier Flames last, but there are so many. Yeah. Play with 199 cards in an Admiral. Yeah. There are so many other cards that I wanted to run in this. Like that I was so unhappy that I couldn't run. They weren't quite as good, or I have run them in other decks and I just could I don't have the room for them. Oh, we found somebody. Oh, it's Circovitz. Okay, cool. But I'll show you the other ones that I was considering later. But there are, of course, spells in the deck, too. I just didn't show them to you. Those were just the creatures. But yeah, okay, let's... oh, God, this is slow. Alright, we'll keep it because I can cycle for the second planes. Or we could just draw it. I really didn't want to draw it, though. I wanted to draw a creature. Hello, creature? Oh my god. Okay, well, this is gonna suck. Yeah, 10 hours so far. I have to restart so that the YouTube... Because YouTube only does 12, and I don't want to be in the middle of the game when I do it, so... Remind me to restart at some point. Come on, deck, give me a creature. I don't know how it does this. We're on 16 lands, and this is the second game tonight in as many drafts where we have had 7 lands and like 3 or 4 cards max. This sucks. Might get countered, might get killed. I think I'd rather that than this, and this is a nice follow-up to that. I believe they have the +3/+0 and first strike there. So they can do 3 damage to target creature. So I have to be a little careful about this. So I think what we want to do is... force them to use it, maybe? Well, you're so glad you didn't draw those then. That's great. Really? Another land. I don't actually... Whoa. Okay, hold on. Oh, I don't... It doesn't have to be a ninja. Okay. Damn. Alright, I think we get there off the cool but rude. The Foundry can kill the mute animals, but it can't kill other stuff. Oh, they're gonna do multiple things. Okay. We can still get there by this. Nice. Scry 2 first. Okay. All right, one creature down. Okay, we're good. Oh, damn, we're good. Oof. Dang. Okay. We came back from the flood. I think they drew a lot of lands after that. I'm really glad we got removal for this when we did. That was great. I was glad that I read this because I thought it was the ninja is going to deal the greatest power amongst ninjas you control, but it's actually not. It's just greatest power amongst creatures. So I'm glad I actually read the card because that does sometimes explain the card. Not always, but sometimes. Okay, thank goodness. Whew. All right, so, oh, right away I have an opponent. Cool. All right, here we go. Booyah. Yeah, okay. All right. So I can either missile the ramp or play cavalry, double pump this and attack. I kind of like missiling the ramp. Orokusaki, okay. That's not bad. Can we do better? We can. But what if we do lands? Hmm. I think I just want the scry. Oh, fuck. Oh, the mythic. We've hit that twice tonight. That is shitty to see. 4 cards, would you return target creature? Okay, so, Hmm. I know, white source. Oof. No trample. No reach. Oh, shit. That gate. Oh, God. We're dead. Oh, that is so rough. I just read the last part of this. It is bad. I can't play any differently, though, unfortunately. So they're gonna get lifelink. So they're gonna gain 8 life, and I'm gonna lose 8 life. And I'm gonna lose my best creature. Oh my god, what a draw from them. Off the splash. Oh, they're gonna 10. Wait, what? Why 10? Oh, yeah, because it gets +3. Son of a bitch. Alright, well, how much does this cost to sneak? 4? They only need 1 more minute. Okay, so... yeah, I mean, Mythic into... That's dumb. Okay. Alright, oh, shut the fuck up. I'm trying to figure out how I want to play this here. I think it's just attack with these two and then do the sneak. But that's a little rough. The name of the board wipe is The Last Ronin. It's a mythic. So I'm gonna take 6 here off the shredder coming. Okay, 5 and they gain 3. Yeah, this changed the entire game. We could have had it without that, unfortunately. Yeah, if they didn't have this myth, we were soloed by this one card. There's nothing I can do about that. Too bad. They can just exile whatever they want to coming up. Permanently. Hey, Tom, how you doing? Yep. Crushed us with your mythic. But you were also a tool and said, your go. So, I don't like you. I've still got a little bit of time. Thank you, Dragon. Really appreciate the reminder. But yeah. There's no reason to be a tool on early access, nevertheless. But yeah, anyway. I think we've played them before, and I think they've done the same thing. But yeah. Anyway. Oh, sorry. Still waiting. So we might as well do stuffs here. So the rest of the spells in that deck, besides the lands, there's actually, it's mostly elementals, honestly. I have so many elementals in that deck. Signet, Lantern, Pan, Soul Ring, Sundial, Timeless, Incubator, Bond, Uprising, Leyline, Riveteers, Teamer, Beanstalk, Bloodline Bidding, Cultivate, Farseek, Haunting Voyage, Reach, Lore, Stomp, and then a bunch of lands. Lots and lots of lands. It really could use the Triomes, but currently it's just got the uncommon ones from Shards and Cons. So I didn't want the mana to be, you know, super stupid on this one. I wanted it to be a lower powered deck. It has no game changers. And just seems like so much fun. Oh, I do have a... Is that one? No, not that. Where'd it go? Ah, there they are. Need this for the sideboard. Choosing the sideboard is going to be really difficult. Yeah, PK's like, that's rude, yeah. PK agrees with us. All right. So amongst the like sideboard stuff, God, there's so much. So much. So obviously we have the Cavaliers that we did, but Teamer Battlecrier is so good in this because like most of our stuff costs 4 or greater, and we can make it cheaper with that. We do have the Interest Restoration. Fabro Elder just adds mana. It's so good. Return of the Wild Speaker gives us either an overrun, well, not overrun, but +3/+3 until end of turn, or draw the cards. Distant Melody's great for drawing cards. Dryad's great for just fixing our mana. Descendant's Path is so much fun if we can just like cast the stuff off the top of the library. Herald's Horn allows us to find, you know, them to cast 1 less, and then also look for the top of the library for them. Grief isn't good enough in multiplayer, I think, for this. Luminalusk also, and Kithkeeper not good enough. Emptiness and Catharsis were not good enough either. Purity is so much fun. Subtlety's probably not good enough. Forgotten Ancient is good enough, but I'm running it in other decks, and I figured I might as well not put it in this one. Descendant's Fury is super sweet. Rottenmouth Viper is an elemental and so good, but I don't think it quite goes with the theme. Mossborn Hydra, also an elemental. It goes in anything, but like I'm not going to put it in this one. Avenger of Zendikar, a sweet old elemental. Kindred Summons, a really fun one. Prismatic Omens to fix all the lands. Crib Swap just for, you know, shits and giggles. I already have a green sleeve stack, so I didn't put this in. Embercat can ramp you to your elementals. Flamekin can find more elements. It's so good. Elemental Spectacle, super sweet. Shimmer Creep would be fun in this one. So would Rhyme Speaker, Recluse. Kolrath Knight is so much fun. So the text on the bottom is actually the key part. So like 5 mana 3/3 flyer, sure, with Wither. Alright. But creatures your opponents control with counters on them can't attack or block. That's not just the Wither -1/-1 counters. That's even +1/+1 counters. So they have to deal with this before they can attack or block. I really love this card. From the original Shadowmoor. Tornado Elemental! Classic Elemental! So fun. And then we have an opponent, but yeah. Supreme Exemplar, another classic Elemental. One of those, older champions. Okay, we'll try it. It's a little slow. You're not a ninja, right? No. No more lands, please. Oh my god, no more lands. Alright, at least we got the ace to play next. Looks like we're in a mirror here. That could get out of hand fast. Not blocking, so... No, my katana! You jerk! I was gonna use that! Alright, it's fine. We got the foot ninjas. We'll do the thing. Too bad. Okay, no more lands, please. Like, I'm serious now. I shall give you menace. But I could have untapped it and gained 2 more life. It would have been so good. That Rock Soldiers was great. Good timing. Do I die if they have their own one of these on the swing back? So maybe I should... Okay, I think I've got an idea. You first exile and then return it and then do the damage, right? I think. Oh god. We'll see. Nice. Okay. Haste! Annoying. Stop! Come on! Man. Okay. couldn't have won, right? Pull this back. It's 5, yeah. It'd be 6, actually, because this would trigger first, yeah. No, but they wouldn't have flying. Yeah, that's... And it would have been blocked. Yeah, okay, so this is still the way to do it. If they have enough trample damage, they have enough trample damage. Three, 4, 5. 3, 7, 8, 9. So I have to block... so I'm gonna block here. I have to block 1. If they have it, they have it. Oh, yeah, they do. Wait, no, it's... I go to 1. I go to 1! I go to 1! Ba-doop. Ba-doop. They were still dead because this attacking plus this, but yeah. Oh, whew. Okay. Alrighty then. Yes, I can still do the last game of this. Okay. We're 3-1. Okay. Here we go. Okay, so back to this. Okay, so there's so many cool old elementals, right? Okay. So here's Supreme Exemplar. This is one of the early champions, right? So 7 mana flying champion elemental, right? 10/10, right? So sweet, right? The cool thing about the old elementals is that the old elementals were not so vulnerable to counter magic. If they were countered, they were just countered. But the current champions, if they're countered, you lose that thing and the thing you exiled. But this one, if it's just countered, it's countered. You don't lose. You have to champion when it comes into play. So that was pretty cool. It was vulnerable to removing if you only had one other elemental, but you never played them when you only had one other elemental unless the opponents were tapped out. Spite Bellows, classic. Flicker Wisp, classic. Stigma Lasher, so much fun. Spite Mare, before Boros Reckoner was printed. Thorn Elemental. Woodland Wanderer. Undergrowth Champion. Green Warden of Marasa. Interdisciplinary Mascot. And more in a sec. Okay, we're gonna need to draw some lands. This is the same person, right, that we're playing against? I think so. They're on the play again. Alright, we got Raph. I love the animations. Any land would be awesome. Untapped would be so cool. Perfect. Okay, let me think. I'm gonna give it one more turn. I'm not gonna let them have a free sneak here. So I'm gonna see what we're gonna do here. I'm very excited about the next few turns though. And actually the High Flying Ace is the card I least care about. That's why we're pumping it in part here. It's also to survive their High Flying Ace, but Raphael coupled with Mutanimals and these two cards is freaking sick. And I'm actually just going to play one out. So I can ground that for life and attack. I think we still just want to do this so badly. I'm just memeing. I'm sorry, chat. I am so memeing. Because what I could have done is like manhole missile and then go ninja go, but like, and I know they have that. That's what they've been waiting for when we've seen them attack. I mean, wait for stuffs, but yeah. All right. So I think they're dead if I just attack all, and do the foot ninjas. But I am going to, yeah. Okay. So they block one. So they have 4 blockers. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 4 are getting in plus the foot ninjas, so they're just dead. Let's just do it. So 3 are getting in plus the ninjas. And I get an additional +1/+1 counter on something. Alright, sorry. Wait, what? They let this one through? That seems wrong. Okay. We get a damage off this, and we get a counter off this, and yay. Okay. So that was gross, and I'm sorry for our opponent. That was sick. That was dumb. Booyah. Yay, trophy! Yay! Alright. We go click. Okay. Okay. Oh, it was Pleasant Kenobi. Not PK Trick. Pleasant Kenobi was like, yeah, that's rude. All right, so we got one person in the thing. Let's go through the rest of this. We're gonna do at least the drafting portion before I reset. So don't worry. So here we go. So interdisciplinary mascot is like another cool elemental. Yargul Miltani is an elemental, so much fun. Leafkin Avenger is super sweet. Fault Grinder, just because I had a foil. Ingot Chewer. Wisp Mare. These were classics of like sideboard stuff when you needed things to do. Fulminator Mage, a huge include. I'm gonna put that definitely in the sideboard because it's just so classic. Spawn Writhe, so much fun. You make copies of it. Malignus, right? When it comes into play, right? Each equal to power and toughness, each equal to half the highest life total among your opponents, rounded up. And then damage that would be dealt by it can't be prevented. It's so much fun. There's like a 20/20 when it comes into play, or like maybe even a 35 or something. Or if there was a life gain deck in there, right? Like, I mean, if there was a life gain deck in there, it's gonna be that. Like, so it's super sweet. Thornling, classic. Lord of Extinction is a really good card in EDH as an elemental. Grave Sifter. Bane of Progress, Vernal Sovereign, Belonging from the new deck, Prisma Basher, not good enough, I don't think. So here's two combos with Maha, basically. These are both elementals that combo with Maha, because Maha makes all your opponents' creatures 1 toughness. And then so you could put a -1/-1 counter on each creature, or remove a +1/+1 count from this to all of the creatures get -1/-1 until an inch, and you can kill all your opponent's creatures. Foundation Breaker, really cool elemental for just value. Maelstrom Wanderer. I do have a Maelstrom Wanderer deck already, so I probably shouldn't use this. It's so much fun, though. Cascade. Oh, thank you, Lockmeister! Soul of the Harvest, just a sweet one. Whenever another non-token, you just can draw cards. It's fun. Thousand Winds, I love. It's already in my untap. Sorry, my morph deck, my face down. Literally, the deck's called Face Down, and it's written like Face Off from the movie, that really ancient movie that is so campy and wonderful with John Travolta and Nicolas Cage. Shriekmaw, great sideboard for this too. But yeah, and then just a bunch of the tokens that came with the original deck there. But yeah, so many cards that I really wanted to include in this, but I absolutely did not have room. That are great elementals, really great elementals, and fun things to do, and such classics. I could make a whole nother elemental deck with this stuff, but sadly, that's not what we're doing here. Sad. Okay. But I get to figure out the sideboard for that later. We still only have one. I'll put one in drafter. Hopefully we don't have to wait 18 minutes for a draft again. Yes, restarting to YouTube after the thingies. So, Super Shredder Ooze deck. That would be fun. So I'm going to choose a few cards for the sideboard here. I think Shriekmaw, Foundation Breaker, and Fulminator Mage should absolutely go on the sideboard. The 2 Cavaliers will also, just because those are... I have all the other Cavaliers, I might as well just have some fun with that. God, I want to use all of these. COWABUNGA! Bunga cow. Ugh, I want to play all of these cards. I can't play all of these cards. Alright. I'll pull the ones out that are just never making it into the deck, which are Catharsis and Emptiness. Grief. I don't think I'm ever going to put the Fabro Elder in there, just because it's not thematic. I've got other thematic cards. Same with Dryad of the Elysian Grove. Luminoless Kithkeeper are just not strong enough, I don't think. And same thing for Subtlety. Mossborn Hydra just too good to do that. We'll put it in some other deck. Rottenmouth Viper. I think I just want to put it in a sacrifice deck or something like that. Crib Swap, just too weak, sadly. And Greensleeves is in a different deck, so I don't think I'm going to put it in this one. Shimmer Creep, too weak again. Maybe what I should do is build an uncommon elementals 5-color deck. That would be really fun. Like a peasant deck for elementals. It'd be super sweet. Yeah, Prisma Basher's never making it in, sadly. Alright, I pulled some cards out of that pile. Some. Oh, okay. And now I just want to put all of those cards in the other. I'm going to put... Oh, that stuff. You're doing a pre-release, but it's basically just out of... I think you'll have a blast. We're having really a lot of fun with the set. And at least in the beginning, I think everybody probably will be having fun with this set. I think it's pretty cool. So, yeah. See how it goes. Leave up a couple of old cards here. But yeah, I think you'll have fun. Let me know how it goes, anyway. I'm going to go to a pre-release on Saturday. So I will be enjoying myself. No matter what happens. Sorry. Let me rephrase that. That's a horrid thing to say, if to invite trouble. I'm gonna enjoy myself, win or lose. Let's go there. All right, waiting for the people to ready up. Last one. Nope. The entire stack of elementals of my deck just fell over, so that's fun. Just like me. Okay. Oh man. Are these just the two strongest? Like, what? Arg. I really do like Coloniax. It is good. But... So I could take Coloniax and Anchovy, actually. Hold on. So that we don't do this again. I think these two are stronger together, but I think these two are just... fine. I mean... If we take these two, we might wheel, like, Crew and this. What do you think, chat? What do you want? Do you want neutrinos or Coloniax? I think neutrinos is better, but we just did this, so I'm gonna take these. Oh, okay. Lita and Uneasy? Lita and Paramecia? I think it's these two. Not sending good signals in this pack, though. A lot of the best other stuff besides... So, the missiles and the next... Missile and Uneasy Alliance. Like, I'm gonna be fighting over the white cards with the person to my left. Which really sucks. Oh, well. And the headquarters, huh? Alright, we white black. Oroku and... God, I wish I could pivot to the green-blue or something like that, but I don't think I can. Putty tat! And crew. There's the exact same card, essentially, but it's not a ninja. It was in Duskmorn, yes. We pointed it out on the early access. Sorry, the first look limited that we did. So if you want to look the VODs, they are on YouTube. At this place. Yeah, I mean, the black is flowing. I should just take Shredder and Stomped. I should just take Shredder and Stomped. I should just take Shredder and Stomped. Elite feet agents. Feet on main. Ugh. All right, hopefully we can get like a rare or two that's actually good. A few more removal spells. That's a good rare. And then there's a Stomped by the Foot. Okay, so let's see. What can I... Oh, no, but that's a better removal spell, I think, here. Although there are artifact and enchantment destruction spells. I think we still do this. We'd like some of the signposts, too. The black-white cards are pretty cool. The signposts. I do like foot ninjas, but we're gonna take the henchbots and the stomped. Ooh, king. I don't think I'm splashing for this. I think we're just gonna take the high-flying ace over a warrior and a escape tunnel kitty. How many Rokosakis? Too many. This is a very good card. Hmm. Yes! An S tier bomb. This thing is sick. Let's take another anchovy and banana pizza. I like Katana and Invader. They're both good. But I think I want this removal and this crazy card. Because this removal also incidentally gains life for my Leonardo. Yes, black-white is sneak. Oh, look! Both of the S tier broken cards. Okay. How many times do I want to mill this, though? Maybe we just take the ninjas here. Yeah. Yeah. Hamato Yoshi. This deck is good. I'm gonna lose, but this deck is good. Okay. All right. Jesus, this is cool. This is cool. We've got... Yeah, okay. This is a good deck. We have to thin it down. But, dang. Okay, so let's... Hmm. I don't know about this card here. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's fine. So someone tried making this, and apparently it's good. I don't like anchovies, so, you know. Meh. Now I'm gonna have trouble cutting. Probably 1 foot ninjas. One Orokusaki. That's difficult. I'm not actually sure. Maybe it's the insectoid? Or maybe 1 Coloniax? Because we don't want to mill this. But we could get back the agents. That's kind of rough. All right, let me see. Maybe 1 high flying or 1 exterminator. I do like the scry one. But I think I prefer the 2-3 body. All right, so this deck looks really cool, and I'm sure that because I like it, it's gonna go like 0-3. Sorry, or 0-2. But because YouTube only allows me to record VODs for 12 hours, and I don't want to be stuck in the middle of the game. It's been 11 hours and 2 minutes. I want to restart the stream. So I will be, it'll be like a minute and a half or so before I come back, because I'm gonna restart the computer too, just in case the flickering monitor is a thing. It hasn't done it in a while, thank goodness. But yeah, spicy oatmeal pizza, yeah. Feels like the oatmeal would do a good job of cutting the spicy, so it wouldn't be that bad. So for now, I'm gonna sign off really quickly. I will be right back. So it might even be less. I might not restart the computer. We'll see. Yeah, that would take like 2 minutes. Because all the programs have to load. All right, yeah, I'm just gonna. So it'll just be like here and back. So I'm gonna restart OBS and stop the stream and be right back. Okay, so I love you all. I'll see you in a second. Okay, I hope. Anyway, feel free to travel wherever you wish. Okay, all right, love you all. Let's get to this Orzhov in a second. Stopping streaming now. Okay. All right, we wait for people to come back and we'll do it again. Okay. Wait a bit for things to start again. Don't want people to miss out necessarily. So I'm going to pick up my pile of cards of the elementals that fell over. Okay. Do. Whee! All right, these cards are good to go. Do you feel overwhelmed? You feel overwhelmed? Tell me about it. What in particular feels overwhelming? Too many new things to learn, or set mechanics, or tell us your feelings and the cause for them. Morning, Duran! Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I feel like every other card has so many abilities. There results in 1,000 lines on every turn for you to think about. Ah, yes. Well, the Magic has become like that more and more with the novels of text on every card. So I do apologize. That is definitely can be quite overwhelming. It's even more fun when you do the like when we do the limited first look and I have to read those tomes of text aloud while talking about the card and then talk about the card. That's why I almost lost my... I mean, even for this short... Like, this was a smaller set, thank goodness, but it had a lot of stuffs. What do you mean there's no rewards? There's rewards as far as, like... I mean, what do you mean? Like, what are you looking for? We have biddy... Not biddies, channel points. Oh... For the TMNT draft, this is a special account sponsored by Wizards. We get access to this account and all the like totally normal tokens to play the actual draft. So this is a special version of the account. When you get to play this set, you will have rewards on there. It is just for this early access. So we play for free, so there's no rewards. So we don't have to pay for the access to the game. Don't worry, you will have rewards. You will absolutely have rewards. So it's just for us. This one's thanks to Wizards. We get to play early. So, all right. So we've got this down to 40. Yeah, 8 and 8. Okay, let's try it. Go Orzhov. I wish we'd gotten some of the more of the signposts where it's like there's a mythic that's like Dark Leo and Shredder, and there's like the uncommon's really good. The one that gets stuff back from your graveyard. Yeah, there's some really good ones. But we've got some really, really broken white rares. So very excited about those. And we'll see how we can get it to work. I have to put this Ashling deck away at some point. Put it over here for now. Oh, wait. Chat. I am leaning toward... So here. This is the art for Vibrance that I'm leaning toward. It is a Doge and it's so cute, and so I went with it. But I do have the other art and I wanted to ask you whether I should go with that instead. I mean, this is more epic, definitely, but Doge. What do you think? Which one should I do? You like the Doge, Mama Boo? Okay, me too. I was like, okay. The doggy face. Good. Okay, I'm so glad. Everybody agrees. Okay. I was worried I was making a mistake. I was like, But I like the Doge version. Cool. All right. There we go. So that deck needs to be put away. And I will decide more on the sideboard for it later. It's a lot to decide about that. But I'm just gonna go put that over there. For now. And then, still waiting, by the way, for an opponent. Okay, so the next thing that I need to do... These are just lands that we can put in various things. So are these. Okay. And Ugin's Labyrinth. Okay. This will go into a trade binder or another deck. Okay. So, Torolf needs Soul Immolation and Nibelheim. Ooh, here we go. Oh. Yeah, I told you I liked this deck. All right, we're still going to keep... I like this deck and we're going to lose, but I'm going to keep this. If I don't find a swamp, that'll suck. Save us, April. Oh, God. Save us. I can't believe we drew another double black spell. And no more lands. No more lands. All right. Oh, oh, don't mill us, please. They can sort of like draw rummage away stuff, so I don't want to deal with that right now. I've got so much removal here. That's a good card. I will kill that card. Don't think I want them to be able to sneak for free, so we're just gonna sit back with the April. Okay, now I have to think. So I have multiple options. I can Rat King and sacrifice the anchovy to get a rat and put a counter on it. I can play Rat King and Koya bounce the 2/2 and it doesn't matter anymore, and then we can kill this later. Or I can just play Shredder out, which I don't think is a really good idea. I think we're gonna Rat King. Could also exile this and scry too, but I think I want that gone. This one is we don't care about. You're gonna give me the surveil again? Or the scry again? Okay. Sure. Wait, why wouldn't you choose this again to, like, put it back into place so you get another counter? I'm confused. Hmm. Okay. Fresh board. How's Pizza Mania? We're having a great time so far. Just play it. They might have removal, so be it. It's a more impactful play than this. You're not keen on TMT? Have you been playing it or watching it? I've been having fun so far, but I don't know how long that will last, given that, again, sets with, like, only 5 color pairs supported, including Lorwyn, are difficult to enjoy for too long just because they're on the rails and I like cooking. Oh, I love the original Turtles. I'm gonna scry one. How many of those is too many? Fine. Right, they're flooding out. I have to make sure I order this correctly. Wait, I thought I put the milling resolving first. Oh, I did. Good. Okay. Okay, so we can get any of these back, which is pretty sweet. When this dies. And we can make it die. So much removal we drew. And they drew a lot of lands. It's a great card for an artifact deck. I usually liked it in blue more than, but it's still a good card. Than the red blue, and they use it more than the this. I am sorry, OP. You were very flooded. We were lucky we got to put 2 lands away with the mill there. Whew. And we had a Surveil or so that was really helpful. Off the Lita. So that was really nice. Okay. So, what do you want to alter next, chat? Here are the options. We can alter fairies. We can alter merfolk. We can alter +1/+1 counters. Bant counters. We can alter Yarok, ETB. We can alter vampires. We can alter madness vampires. Actually, this is already in that deck. I just replaced the proxy with that. We can alter Tasha. I'm trying to figure out whether this is going in my tokens deck. We can try to alter goblins, which is really difficult. Really difficult. We can alter my all the things deck with new changelings and stuffs. Or we can alter Torolf. Vampires, you said? Okay, vampires it is. Alright, we'll get the 2 different vampire decks and you'll see, and I can get your input on what to put in for what. Okay. 2 different vampire decks. Let me grab them. One of them I just put this in, but the other one is gonna be difficult. Okay. So, this is Bloody Vampires. Which is the blood token / madness vampire deck. And it is headed by Anya, Maid of Dishonor. And I'll show you what it looks like in a minute. Okay. So, here we go. Squirrels. Oh, that's sick. Okay. Hopefully they won't spiral too hard here with a sneak card. Oh, they got the Dark Shredder. Dark Leo and Shredder, rather. Okay, that's a problem. But we can kill it with the Anchovian Banana. Hopefully before it got too many other things going. I don't really have other ninjas here right now besides April. So... do I want a flyer here? Yeah, that's probably okay. Hey, Real MC, how you doing? They have a very similar deck. But they were on the play and they had a better card early. Too bad. No! Jesus. Okay. Well, if we wondered where all of the... like, if they were in our draft, if we wondered where all of the actual signposts went, they're there. That's one. I want to do this first and kill that first so they can't get this back. Because it's so much better to do that. But I would take 4, 5, 6 at the very least. And that might just be too... too slow. So I think we just do... It takes so much damage. Oh, God. All right. Ugh. Too good, too good. If I draw another land, I can double spell these next turn. Alternatively, I can play this and sacrifice this, but I don't think that's correct. Did you draw the 3 creatures one? Oh, it's Leonardo. Okay. That hurts too. Oh, they drew it. Damn. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Yeah, I can't beat that draw. Too many resources having to deal with Leo. GG's. They have lethal on the board, so I'm allowed to concede. All right. All right, let's try another one. Please don't be the same person. Or actually, please, even if it's the same person, that's fine. Just don't be the same draw. Okay, here we go. We're on the draw again, but hopefully we can come back from that. We've got the tunnel rats into the flying ace, or if I really have to kill something, the stomped. Howdy! Cycle. Hydrating, sorry. Very mondo. Much gecko. Such wow. This may be wrong, we'll see. Do need to draw a black source if possible, or at least a fourth land. Ooh, that's a good card. I need to kill that. Sad thing about playing against blue is it does have bounce. So it is worrisome. I really wish we'd drawn a land there. Alright. Yep, speaking of bounce. Alright, they get to draw a card. Off the gecko. There it is. Okay. So... Donatello is still vulnerable to stomped. But what I could do is Paramecia and then stomped this. I We could just play April and... Yeah, let's play April. Yeah, fifth land's not bad. Seeing what I can get back with the Coloniacs. We're having fun still, Wellfang. We can get the other one back, lols. Thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub. Thank you to Evil Unicorn Nymph. Congratulations, Evil Unicorn Nymph. Alright, if they are doing that, that's actually really good for us, because that means they're not dealing with Leonardo. This is really good for us. I think we just... keep that on... No! What do we have in the graveyard? Nah, that's fine, actually. Let's just put that on the bottom. Play Shredder. Or kill Gecko. Play Shredder. Okay. Ah, Metalhead. Oh, but what are they bouncing? Let's see. It's gotta be Leonardo now, right? It's gotta be. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let me think. This might be wrong. Maybe I'm just supposed to anchovy the Donatello there, but we'll see how this goes. They found a black source. Damn. Could have played the Leonardo out and then stomped the 4/4 and attacked for 6. It's close. So I could draw 2 if they discarded a card here. How am I supposed to get out of this now that they have 4 cards in hand and they have access to black now? I think we block here. And hope they don't have access to something for Shredder. Damn. That's the worst. We wanted that in our draft so badly. That is brutal. Yep, there goes Shredder. That's so much balance. So there's 2 of these, 2 of the returns. Our deck does not do well against that, sadly. Alright, too bad. I'm sure they have removal for this. They have like 4 cards now. Oh well. Our most impactful cards, the Leader's Talent and the Agent Bishop. We got early the Agent Bishop once, but we didn't get... But they had like so much removal, just like this person has so much tempo. I just couldn't take things out without... I didn't have enough small things to sacrifice, unfortunately. It's possible that I should have just kept the Paramecia, but I don't think so. I think I needed the land. We were stuck on land, so I couldn't double spell. It's too bad. Alright, let's see what they do here. Okay, we get a slight reprieve, but did not want to draw a land there. Alright. So what am I doing here? Looks like they have the counterspell. Must be nice. Yep, that sucks for me. Too bad. They had everything. So many cards. I think I had to make some of these blocks that were pretty bad, but if they had interaction and they always had the interaction, that's sad. Alright. Shredder's Revenge shouldn't take out Shredder. That's a flavor fail. Kind of like your game's enemy has everything. Yeah. Ah, man, I really wanted to play this deck more, too. I think the sequencing has been a little rough. They actually could have put a thing on that and actually gotten in for it and then get stuff back, but it might not matter. In fact, it probably won't matter. But I don't think that was the right play. They should have muted into this so it had a profitable attack, because keeping this is really good, because they can just get Stockman back into their hand. Like I said, I don't think it's going to matter. Guess I should have tried to take those out sooner. I kept thinking playing creatures was good, that they would run out of interaction, but this was brutal to get back the Metalhead. Alright, so Gecko would draw them several cards. I can't make any good profitable blocks otherwise, so we are going to block here. I just don't have options. So we passed a damage so they don't draw 2 cards. Because I can't block this and keep my... Because it's Menace. That would be the only block that would allow me to keep my creature. Hmm. The Donatello's scary. I'm gonna try this. Oh wait, did I forget to read the text? It says hexproof from the colors, right? This isn't colors, right? I did it right? Yeah. Okay. All right, still dead. Unfortunately, we just couldn't quite sequence this deck the way it really wanted to. They found another artifact. Okay. Do I have to... Don't really have a lot of outs. And by don't really have a lot of outs, I mean I, like, have basically none. And the 8th land out of 16... Sorry, 9th land out of 16 is not going to be it. GG's. That was sad. I really liked this deck. I wish it could have played a little bit better. There were 2 super powerful cards in it that I really wanted to show up early, and then it never did save that. The one time that the agent did show up once, and then they had, like, this person had 3 pieces of interactions, and that person had 3 pieces of interactions, so too bad. I think going first is huge. I do think that that is a huge advantage in this, especially with Sneak, because Sneak just spirals out of control so quickly. It was the same thing with the Inweb and the Selesnya of the Spider-Man set. Yeah, people are complaining about the queue lengths because there just aren't enough players. So the person before us was 10 minutes in the queue. We were 18 at one point. But hopefully we can entertain ourselves with the, hopefully they know to invite more people next time, and then we can entertain ourselves with the vampires. All right, here we go. Good morning, Lirizelle. How are you? Okay. So my primary vampire deck is the deck I'll show you in a second. It is an Edgar Markov deck that I've had since forever. Awake? We restarted the stream because it was nearly 12 hours in, so I had to do that. So this is the Anya Maid of Dishonor deck. This is the Blood Token, so Bloody Vampires / Madness Vampires deck. That one we're just going to put Evora in because I didn't have her, and she's great for the deck, and she does already have a proxy card for that. But that card so that deck looks like this. It's really, really fun. So it has Aklazots, Sorin, Blood Artist, Blood Hall Priest, Bloodletter of Aklazots, Bloodthirsty Adversary, Blood Tithe Harvester, Bone Miser, Falconwrath Forebear, Falconwrath Gorger, Florian, Gluttonous Guest, Immersturm Predator. You didn't need a vampire deck, now you do. Why? Here's Evora, so we're going to put Evora in for this proxy. Because she's great. For this deck. So, then we have Camber the Plunderer, creating more blood tokens. Marionette Master, because when we sacrifice these blood tokens, we really want to be able to drain opponents. Markov Baron, to pump the vampires, because it has madness. Markov Enforcer, more blood token stuffs. Mayhem Devil, because we're going to be sacrificing the blood tokens that we make. Mirkwood Bats. That's where this is one of the decks where the Mirkwood Bats actually really, really shine. Moonstone Eulogist, creating blood tokens. Olivia Crimson Bride to make more vampires. Olivia Mobilized for War. Discarding cards here, right? So there's a madness slash, yeah, aren't they beautiful? They're so gorgeous. So there's a madness slash discard theme, as well as just blood tokens, but the blood tokens enable the madness slash discard theme, so it's super sweet. Oh yeah, I ordered these. They're rare, but they're like 40 cents, but they were damaged on arrival, so I had to send them back. But they'll be here eventually. They make blood tokens too. Olivia Voldaren, classic vampire, do 1 damage to things and gain control of them because you turn them into vampires, and then you can steal them. Restless Bloodseeker, more blood token generation. Strefan, more blood tokens and things, or use of blood tokens. Vampire Lord Stromkirk Captain, Vampire Socialite. What bracket is this? I think this is bracket 2. It has no game changers, I believe. Yes, Aklazots is in the beginning we went through. And the Bloodletter of Aklazots as well. So there's the Voldaren Bloodcaster. Epicure. And then we've got some spells. We've got Come Back Wrong, Damnation, Dreadbore, Feed the Swarm, From Under the Floorboards, again, Madness. Haunting Voyage to bring back our vampires. Pact of the Serpent to draw cards. Sinister Waltz to bring stuff back. Terminal Agony for madness removal. Bedevil. Bitter Triumph, just because we can discard a card and kill something. Go for the Throat. Infernal Grasp. Culligan's Command. Rakdos Charm. Terminate. Vampire's Vengeance. More blood token stuff. Withering Torment. Alhamrat's Archive. Arcane Signet. Blood Fountain. More blood tokens. Crypt Caller Chariot, because whenever you discard cards, woohoo, we're doing things, making putty tats. Well, we're making zombies, but putty tats. Glass Cast Heart, again, the blood token payoffs, etc. Monument to Endurance, because again, discarding stuff. Oni Cult Anvil, because whenever we have a blood token that we sacrifice, we can make a little 1/1, and then we can ping them. Rakdos Signet for mana. Soul Ring mana. Talisman of Indulgence for mana. More blood tokens for Arterial Alchemy. Stancia Masquerade has madness, and it's just not really sweet when it does. Whenever a vampire control deals combat damage to a player, you put a +1/+1 counter on it, and attacking creatures you have control have first strike. Felder Profane, MDFC. Blood-Soaked Insight, MDFC. And a bunch of, useful lands, as well as basics. So, and, obviously Voldaren Estate for blood tokens. So this is the Bloody Vampires deck, and it is, of course, headed, as we said, for those who weren't seeing, headed by Anya. And so this is just, I really wanted to do the it's not very strong. It's just pretty weak, because blood tokens as a theme for vampires are very weak compared to, normal vampires. But it is so much fun to play. In my opinion, anyway. And it's a cool theme. But yeah. So the original vampires is Markov. And it's dumb. So this is Edgar Markov. And yeah. There's a reason they haven't done Eminence again, and this is one of them. And so this is a far more streamlined deck, a lot more powerful. And